Ladies and gentlemen, let's wrap this up. Make sure you get those guesses in if you haven't. So I'm cutting that off pretty soon. There, and move that there. Okay.
Ashley. Ashley.
I'm right here. I thought you were gonna die.
Okay. You did this.
Yeah. Yeah, I did this.
Congrats.
Can you stand?
Yes?
The map?
Yeah, I found it. I think it says we can get out if we go this way. Hey, we're a team, right?
Keep this up. I'll be out of a job.
So, all of this, removing the parasites, this was Luis.
Yeah. We're alive. Thanks to him. I'm surprised this thing even booted up.
I mean, I don't know. I've seen some wild computer setups in my days. Ooh. There are two ways to eradicate Las Plagas: antigen injection and surgery. If the parasite is not hatched yet, it can be treated by administering antigen directly into the body. Once hatched, however, there's not much that can be done besides slow its growth. With surgery, it can be targeted and killed using certain wavelengths of radiation, but this is not without its risks. If the parasite has attached itself to the host's nervous system, the host will experience excruciating pain. There's no effective anesthesia for this kind of procedure. Surgical removal carries considerable risks, even before the parasite is fully developed. Once fully grown, it's too late. Removing the parasite will kill the host. Considering what happens to them, death may be a mercy. Oh, yeah. Laboratory 6, the Dream Team. So, if I'm not mistaken, and feel free to jump on this, jump on me here if I'm wrong. This is the Nemesis team, which means Luis worked on Nemesis. So thanks for that, buddy. Do not be fooled into thinking that Las Plagas are merely tools for creating powerful bioweapons. Their true value lies in their ability to control. No matter how hostile the subject, a single injection can turn anyone into a faithful servant. Who needs spies who can turn yesterday's enemies into today's allies? Controlling just one insider can bring an entire organization or country to its knees. Mass production of this superior species has made this possible. We have empowered Sadler. It's clear what he intends to do next. Can you imagine if Sadler had that much control? 6 billion loyal servants at his sole command. No opposition, no war. Maybe for the first time in human history, the world would know peace. But I know how Sadler and the others have oppressed the people of this island for generations. I know how he treats them. There's no way to live. Because of that, I won't let it happen. As I said, these people practice ritual murder on a regular basis. That's not peace, by definition.
Not the most uncomfortable place I've slept before.
This sample, which I've come to call the Amber, was just sitting in the storm collecting dust. We used to have ample specimens for experimentation in the past, so it makes sense this one was overlooked. In fact, the owners have brought it back to my lab because of its peculiar shape. After basic analysis, I've changed my mind. The amber possesses a very unique quality. Although small and in suspended state, it contains the same organ found in the dominant species, which was only seen in Sadler himself. When fully developed, the amber may rival or surpass Sadler's power. Unfortunately, the amber was confiscated by Sadler before I could make any further progress. He may be on to me. I need to get my hands on that sample again and escape in order to continue my research elsewhere. It's the only way to counter Sadler. Of course, I don't think I can trust this outside group either, but I've already come this far. Hopefully I can sweet-talk my way out of this one. I'll have to, for the world's sake.
Someone had a field day looting the Umbrella Labs.
Ada. Subject, regarding our arrangement from Luis. I've compiled the research data you wanted. Meet me at the designated time and place. To be clear, you're going to get me the hell out of here if I bring you the goods, right? I hope you haven't forgot about the amber. Without it, your data is worthless. It'd be a shame to let your seat go to waste, so don't make me return empty-handed. So remember the code phase, I assume. Relax, I haven't forgotten him. Don't worry about the amber. I'll figure something out. Think you can pick me up a pack of smokes on the way? Any brand is fine. Of course Umbrella was here. Umbrella was always here. But it looks like their involvement was different in this, let's call it, timeline. And this still has to lead to 5, or 5R, if that's ever a thing.
Sorry.
Like I said, we're a team.
You're getting good at that.
Right? You sure you're okay?
Never been better.
Good.
Three scored, of course I don't remember, hang on, www.lorerunner.com/reviews. 3 scored a golden number of 65 on the dead on, that's to say. See, that's why I have to keep reminding people Mega Skull Months Buckler, so that people know. They have to hear the good news of being in a brown, dirty cave.
That woman who helped us. You think she's alright?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure she's fine. She's not the type to roll over that easy.
Sounds like you know her well.
Eh. I met her over the one night and haven't seen her for 4 years, so not really. That's interesting to think about. He has so little actual experience with Ada. Think about it. Let's make some Magnum ammo. God, that's expensive. Worth it, though. Some boss crackers. And we're probably going to need it for the final boss. Let's pretty much get those guesses in. Again. Oh, it didn't work. Really starting to just drop gunpowder at this point, I notice. That's okay. We've got this, maybe. Oh, hey, sun's starting to rise.
Why not treat yourself, mate?
Well, because I'm setting up for New Game Plus. What's a New Game Plus? Don't worry about it.
Welcome. Ooh, what you buying? That cash in your pocket or your life? Easy choice, mate.
I don't actually have that much cash right now.
I'll buy almost anything.
Oh, speaking of which, I should sell the combat knife now, since I don't have a use for it at the moment.
A deal well struck. Might want to take care of any leftover errands before going this way.
Translation, point of no return. Our second point of no return. Hey, Zach Taft. So, the goal is to not do any co-op in 5 or 6. I don't even know 6 had co-op, by the way. I just knew about 5. We'll see. We're going to play it by ear.
Shame to live the...
Let's make a little shoddy ammo.
rest of your life wondering, what if? Am I
Oh, I'm sure, Darkrai. It is just funny to me how little actual exposure he has to him. Oh, wow. There's your umbrella tech.
Leon, look! Is that...
What's up? What? Oh, hi, Ada.
Ada.
Well, shoot.
He's gonna lure me out.
I mean, he's right. So, final boss time. Okay.
Stay here. I won't be long.
Okay.
Ada!
And she just broke both her legs.
Sadler!
How are you talking with an eyeball in your mouth?
Yet, is it not the sinner who is in most need of salvation? Kneel before your powerfulest child and shall bless you once more with the holy body. The sorrows of this world always have them mild. Shall your heart knows to be true? Jesus doth
Again with the black ooze.
the blood on my hands. Even now. Like the flowing river, the voices of my flock. Do not disobey your father. Disciples assemble! Besiege! Do not let them escape! It is time to shed the one! This shall give birth to a
I kind of prefer Nemesis' song, but it's still a good song. For what it's worth. Okay. Oh, goody. SMG ammo. Got a little lucky there. So, phase 2. Pretty low on ammo, honestly.
I'm getting sick of your shit.
Okay.
Finally, a look that suits you, Sadler. A monster in and out. Still, I need to cut this date short. It's not me. It's you.
Oh, Jesus. I was starting to wonder.
I'll give you a holy body.
Gross. Brea. Never aided to betray us.
Ada, what the hell are you doing?
Nothing personal, Leon. Luis and I had an arrangement. Don't worry, I'll take good care of it. Ride's here. You coming?
I think we both know this is where we go our separate ways.
I see. Better get a move on.
Nice catch, Jesus.
Cute.
You get it? Do you get it? Separate ways.
Until next time, Leon.
In probably 5. And also probably 6.
Where's she going?
Who knows?
I don't understand. Why would she just...
Gotta move. Island's gonna blow.
It's gonna what?
Yeah.
Don't worry, I've been through this before. You've what? For no reason, I'm gonna make some healing happen here. Okay. I am really, really dry on ammo.
Okay, let's get out of here.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. So let's make a save here.
Now we can go home.
We're not out of here yet.
We still have to get on the jet ski. The what?
Thanks.
Big move, game.
Not attacking. What's going on?
They're nothing now the Master's gone. It's over for them.
Yep, we killed the mothership. All the drones are falling apart. I think I would like that act. Especially if it's this Ashley. Which I've been quite fond of this entire playthrough.
All right. Not bad, Ada.
See? Jet ski. How did you know? Don't ask. The teddy bear told me.
You're gonna love this.
Alright, how many attempts? Because I usually die during this. God, this thing's squirrely as hell. Oh my god. Yeah, no, this camera angle is awful. And I can barely tell where I'm going half the time. But it's okay. Because we got a checkpoint, probably, maybe. Sorry, sir, I tried to save your daughter, but the jet ski, we had issues. What's blowing up the island?
You alright?
I'm not sure, that was insane. Mission accomplished, right?
Mission accomplished. When you're home safe.
Thank you for saving me.
Don't mention it.
You know, I could put in a word with my dad. Have you assigned to my detail, if you're interested.
You don't need me. You proved you could handle yourself. Even if you could use a lesson in knife safety. Come on. Let's go home.
I mean, she'd be better for him than Ada, but that's low-hanging fruit.
Condor 1? Bruce to Condor 1, do you read me? Come in. I said come in. Is this thing even on? Leon. Leon, are you and Ashley all right? Where are you? Come on!
I don't know, I feel like I would go more Tool UC with her, which, I know, they're all Tool UC, but, like, really lean into it, right? Oh, excuse me. Hmm. I was gonna say, is this it? Is this the ending? Although it doesn't facepalm me as bad as RE4's original ending, which I have never enjoyed. Love that game to death. Never liked the ending. Oh no, but now it's Las Plagas. Come, my children, buy my bullcrap. Become my slaves. Through ritual sacrifice and implanting of parasites. What's the sales pitch there? Hey, everyone in chat. All you have to do is ritualistically sacrifice people and then implant yourself with a parasite and then you can join our club. Yeah, then you'll become a monster.
Patch me through. I've obtained the amber.
Excellent.
Just one question. What are you planning to do with this?
We do not pay you to ask questions. All you need to know is a new dawn is breaking. 100 will give their lives so that just one may live. I am expediting that change.
So, we're talking millions of casualties.
Billions.
How ambitious. We're changing course now.
He cannot hear you. I'm just gonna be real honest about that. maintain total global saturation. And yeah, I kind of miss DC Douglas there. Yeah. But yeah, we have to lead into 5. We have to lead into 5. Yeah, he was part of the Wesker project, which we don't even know exists yet.
I remember those lost
That
kept us apart.
Is this copy wrong? Is this unique?
Be still for long, 'cause it's the only way. Never ache for a place called home. Can't hold on so tight, gotta let it all go.
Okay.
It's all that I need.
I know everyone likes DC Douglas as Wesker, and for good reason, but honestly, I've always preferred him a little bit more as Legion. He does a great job as Legion.
Keep your eyes on the road ahead and don't ever look back. Don't ever look back, 'cause I got a feeling in my bones that everything's gonna be fine. Yeah. Don't ever look back. Don't ever look back. I fought a war and I learned how to win. But how do you fight when the enemy?
No, Jahexia.
Find your pride, go deeper inside for the fire that will light your way. The ones you trust can one day betray. You're the hunter.
Did we ever trust Ada, though?
It all feels lost. Then you hear a voice inside you say, keep your eyes on the road ahead. Don't be drawn into the light or the shadows in your head. Keep your eyes on the road ahead and don't ever look back. Don't ever look back. Keep your eyes on the road ahead. Don't be drawn into the light or the shadows in your head. Keep your eyes on the road ahead and don't ever look back. Don't ever look back, 'cause I got a feeling in my bones that everything's gonna be fine. Yeah. Don't ever look back. Don't ever look back.
Good morning, Baronessa. Oh, right. I should actually shut down the guessing game like I said I was going to. Yeah, Luis was actually pretty honest from word go. Why are you doing this? Because it'll make me feel better. No lies detected. Agreed, off the deeper end. I'm almost positive. Yep, I gave both of them their own positives. Technically, Ashley got 3, but that's spread out across multiple categories. And Luis got 2. It was fine. I mean, the original Salazar boss fight was kind of a nothing burger, but a lot of the boss fights in the original weren't particularly great. Like, that wasn't the selling point of 4, you know? And yeah, I noticed we didn't fight you 3 at all. Which is strange, because I'm almost positive this is a longer game than the original. It's the name of a boss, Bizarre. And Marvin! You forgot Marvin, Who Girl! How could you? You say that, Who Girl. But I have no evidence of that, because I've never played the original. Therefore, you're completely wrong. Yeah, Carlos was awesome. Mikhail was awesome. Kendo was cool. Oh. Or Code Veronica. Or 0. Or 5. Or 6. Or 7. Or 8. Or Umbrella Chronicles.
Good work.
Okay, so what do I unlock? The pinstripe! Alright. Best outfit in the game. So let's put it here. Yeah, B for Blore. Professional mode unlocked. Destroy all the Clockwork Castellans, excuse me, get whatever that is. Complete the new game in professional mode without using any bonus weapons. Complete the main game in professional mode with A ranking to get whatever that is. As far as apparel, that is 2,000 freaking things. I'm still gonna go for it. Of course. Yes, yes. I'm sorry. So how does this work? Yeah. So that unlocks professional. Hang on. Oh, okay, and we can do this. Gonna turn on professional. I'm mostly curious about something. Yep. Ritual sacrifice. We're grossing. Oh, yeah. Now that's my boy. Oh, that's the idea, Mook. We're going to see exactly what carries over. New Game Plus is weirdly granular. A lot of people tend to not think about how many things, options, and how much design there can be to New Game Plus. So I like to actually poke at New Game Plus myself to see. Yeah, imagine playing on professional and whoops, you got stun locked to death. Sucks to be you. That would be funny. Oh god, yeah, look at Starfield's New Game Plus.
This is nuts.
Okay, so there's our full inventory, exactly how we left it. That's what I was wondering. There's all our treasure key items. Some of the key items carried forward, by which I mean the tokens, but everything else went away, so that's good to know. Looks like our pesetas carried forward, our Kindles, or whatever, the gems carried forward, all our treasure carried forward, all our equipment carried forward, our case upgrade carried forward, our case charms carried forward. What? What do you want? No gun? No gun. No, we don't get the Tommy gun. I don't know what is required to unlock any guns. I'm guessing it's the beat the game on A or whatever stuff you were saying earlier. I wasn't actually all that impressed with that, though. I don't know. Nevertheless. Oh, you know what? It's a good point. We need to get to our first merchant. So let's play until we get our first merchant. Unfortunately, I put it on professional, so I'm probably about to die really bad. I was just testing New Game Plus. Yes, cat, I know. You are a cat. I understand. Oh god, where's the first merchant? The first merchant's like after the intro sequence, isn't he?
No fucking way. This just keeps getting worse.
Of course, we were also dry on ammo last time, so coincidentally, we are dry on ammo now. Alright, let's get cutscene. Alright, Moichant, where you at? I look like a gentleman with money to spend. Don't I? What, who girl? What? I didn't see anyone. I was even looking. You were like, there's a merchant. And I'm like, where? Apparently literally behind me.
Welcome. Got some rare.
Okay, so there's the infinite rocket launcher. Only costs 2 million pesetas.
Might save you
2 million. new here? Nope.
There's some things money can't buy.
Oh, that's a good question. We could solve world hunger, or we could have an infinite rocket launcher.
All my wares are in tip-top shape, I assure you.
I don't know. Look. I'm not 100% sure how it works. Double checking my notes on something, forgive me.
Not seeing anything you like, stranger?
Dude, shut up, please. I'm looking something up. Yeah, I don't know what is required to get the Tommy gun, or if the Tommy gun's even in this game. That is funny. It literally spawns like just behind me. Where the hell was I? Here we go. Good morning, Ross. Sorry, I'm looking something up. Forgive me. Beat the main game on professional with any rank. Wow. Oh, with an A rank. Never mind. Yeah, I think I agree with myself there. How replayable do we think this game is? I do think it gets at least the Resident Evil standard. But what do you all think? Yes, that's the thing. It's not like the automatic. I don't know. I don't know. I'm kind of torn on this one, which is why I want some input. Also, as a reminder, New Game Plus doesn't really change replayability, as strange as that sounds. New Game Plus is its own category for positive, so it doesn't count. I couldn't figure out how to get Mercenaries running. Or not Mercenaries, sorry. I know exactly how to get Mercenaries running. I just didn't. Sorry. You have to download it separate for some stupid reason. Right here, yep. You probably should, too, if you actually want to do anything with this game long term. Because Mercenaries mode unlocks the infinite ammo hand cannon. What are they, Vanessa? Yeah, I've actually heard it's really easy to bork the scoring system for Mercenaries. Freedom Force. What the hell is Freedom Force? Interesting. Looks like a top-down shoot 'em up. Or quad stick. I don't want to play the Mercs mode at all, I'm going to be honest with you. I'll let you guys decide. I was sort of expecting something else there. Actually, this would basically be, I believe, Frieza's decision if he was here, but he is not. If you're there, Frieza, this is a good time to say something. Ooh, pancakes. I prefer waffles myself, but pancakes can still be good. The problem is, our majority shareholder by a huge margin is Frieza, who isn't here. Let's see. Is there anyone else who's actually here? Probably not. Dark Day isn't here. Direct D isn't here. Epic One isn't here. Frieza isn't here. Jesse's Mask isn't here. Justin T isn't here. Looks like that's actually the list right there. So there's your options, Act. Fine. Give me a minute, because I gotta download Mercenaries mode. Generally, these kind of questions were decided long in advance. In fact, in this case, they were basically decided years ago. The answer is no. But since we're here, it's the same reason we didn't do the Survivor stuff back in RE2R. Yes, Mercenaries has been added. Yeah, I got Mercenaries. Sure, whatever. Sure. Oh, we can't play as Wesker. Okay, fine.
Begin.
To put this on the list? Someone I don't think is a viewer of mine anymore. Hang on. I don't remember their name right now. Hang on, hang on. Yeah, 2 Tranche. Haven't seen them in years. I'm told playing as Wesker is really fun in this mode. And Hunk. And Krauser. So we've accomplished our goal, which is get to 100,000 points. This is all just bonus points at this point. Yeah, everything is static. You get a static loadout for each character. I mean, is this really a surprise that they take the best level? in the game and turn it into this kind of a mode.
Time's up.
So now we've unlocked Luis and the castle, and you just keep doing this as you unlock things. And blah, blah. That was Mercenaries. It is fun for what it is. So, sure, have some positives. Yeah, if you get A rank on every stage, that's how you get the hand cannon, I think. It's something like that. A rank on each stage, or A rank on each character, something like that. Which, as you saw, is not hard to do. I wasn't even trying there, and that was a pretty smooth thing. I'm pretty sure you only need like 100,000 to get A rank. Okay, it is A rank on each stage. And the relevance there is you can do Mercenaries before you ever even start the game. So you can actually start the game, play the game for the very first time, do Mercenaries first, get A rank on each stage, then play the game normally doing side quests until you get to the point where you can afford the spinels in order to buy the ticket. Use the ticket on the Magnum you got from Mercenaries mode, and congratulations, you have an infinite ammo Magnum. Ta-da! On your first playthrough. That's the important part. Alright. Have something to watch.
Here.
Yeah.
That is the one way.
Hey everybody, my name is Spicy. I'm here to showcase Resident Evil 4 today. This is the newest story game that came out. It was super popular on release. There was so many people running it, so many different strats were found. On couch with me, I have my wonderful girlfriend, Miss Graciana, and my two good friends, Cat Link and Captain Ezekiel. If you guys want to introduce yourselves.
Hello. Hi, I'm Cat Link.
Hi, Captain Ezekiel.
Miss Graciana, just hanging out.
Just having a good time.
So we're gonna go ahead and get straight into this because we do have some walking in the beginning. I'll do a countdown. If you guys want to count down with me.
Sure.
3, 2, 1, go!
And yes, this category is new game, not plus, so just plain old new game.
Okay, so a little bit about this
Professional,
run. It's,
80%.
It's a pretty volatile run, being professional. Something that Capcom likes to do in their new games is the hardest difficulties. They tend to not put checkpoints in. So really the only saves we have if things go wrong is any saves I can make at typewriters along the way. And we will be doing a lot of making those safety saves. Zeke, if you want to touch up on the story and kind of like why we're actually here and what we're doing.
Yeah, so similar to the original, if you've played it, we are playing as Leon Kennedy. We are here to essentially rescue the president.
Playing a vampire, apparently.
We skipped a few of the cutscenes at the start, but essentially we're transported here and into, I believe it's Spain. Where are we at here? I don't remember.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Sounds about right.
Sorry.
Somewhere like that.
That's where we're at here, and the whole goal is we need to save Ashley. Now, how that mixes in with gameplay is we're gonna have a lot of different sorts of situations where we have to escort Ashley places. And if you play the original, you might have thought, wow, that could be kind of a pain. And rest assured, it is also a pain here.
Yes.
Oh, it is.
Arguably more of a pain with the new system that they put in for her. It's really hard to get her through some of the areas. Thankfully, we have some skips and some different methods of getting her through those areas, so it's not that bad. The first little tech that you see me do here is spamming crouch. Originally, we just used this for stair skating to go faster upstairs, but we figured out it's actually faster anytime you're in combat in this game. So there's
God, look at his hair. Look at his hair!
And Whenever you're in combat, you move slower than out of combat, because out of combat is supposed to be like a traversal mode. But if you spam crouch, you move quite a bit faster, and it makes getting through areas a lot easier sometimes. So we're working our way towards the first pretty scary area in this run. Gonna make a save with this typewriter. Unfortunately, this typewriter is still a bit away from this area, and it is one of the scary areas. I'll let Zeke explain when I get up to it here, but we have time for one donation probably here.
Sounds good to me. We got $100 from Emily saying, oh shoot, I added an extra 0 to my donation for the donation train. Thank goodness it's going to an amazing cause. Let's get more of a game my beloved partner Audrey was once 10 minutes off the world record with. RE4 Hype! $117,000 out of the 160. Everyone, you're doing great. Keep it going.
Yeah, make sure we get that separate ways run in. That'll be a really fun one too.
Yes. So village.
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 You want to take it away, Zeke, on the
Yeah,
village.
so this is the village. This is the most replayed section of the game, and probably the most condensed RNG section of the game. So what Spicy's gonna do is he's gonna shoot this first Ganado a few times, just to either get him low or to kill him. He's also gonna time an execution on this guy, so he also dodges this lady here with a pitchfork. The whole purpose of this is we need to get 15 kills to end this section. We need 6 to start the second part of this area. So he's throwing a flash here to stun the enemies in this room. He's going to throw a grenade and kick. We're looking to get as many kills as possible. He has 9. That is incredibly good. You actually almost triggered the cutscene. So 9 kills is perfect. So now we only need 6 more. So what's going to happen is Spicy's going to go up here. He's going to grab this shotgun and this grenade. There's going to be a Ganado usually climbing this ladder. He's coming through this window. Looks like he's calling me a liar, so it's fine. Spicy's gonna come out here and throw a grenade and jump down. We need to hit 15. We have 13 currently. So Spicy's gonna hopefully dodge some enemies. Oh, it gets grabbed. That's all random, not much you can really do. But one more kill should ring the bell, and that's the village.
There we go.
Very clean. It really is about as good as we can ask for a marathon.
Yeah.
Absolutely. The reason why that's so hard and why we say it's so random, I'm going to cover that enemies all have random sets of health. They come from a different type of pool, but they all have different health. So a grenade can sometimes kill 10 enemies. It can sometimes kill 0 enemies. So that's why that's so hard and why we reset there so often. But that is so good for a marathon.
Yeah, especially in professional mode, the normal grenades tend to just not be very good to begin with. So.
Yeah, it's definitely one of the more reset-heavy sections of the run, and it's right at the beginning, so it's like, okay, well, it's not that bad, but it's also not great.
Not amazing. We got new strats over the months that made it a little bit better. It used to be really, really bad, but made another safety save because there's another little coin flip up here that could kill me if it decides to. Let's see, pick up a few items. The ruby we'll need later for money. The money routing in this game is another thing that's gone through so many.
Hold on, Tormacris, I never heard what you wanted to put your sub towards. If you're still there, which you might not be. Sorry, continuing.
Changes, and it's pretty optimized at this point. We kind of pick up very minimal items. Can probably get a donation or 2 here.
Sounds good. We got $50 from Whimsy saying hello from the audience. An unmet incentive. No thanks, bro. Let's get this bonus run. Thank you, Whimsy. And we also have $10 from Ashley saying one $10 train ticket for away from here, Leon. Thank you.
Thank you, guys. So yeah, some more crouch walking here. Up here on the cart is where I was talking about. There's going to be there's a bolt enemy that spawns when you pick up the cogwheel. And we're going to hope that we don't have to deal with him here when we push this out of the way. You do have iframes when you're pushing the cart here, and this guy might swing into it, or he's going to wait it out.
He's waiting. He was waiting.
That's okay. We're going to be picking up some extra heals, so we'll be all right.
Yep, that's kind of a perfect example of how random the game can be. Is he sometimes, most of the time, just swings into the iframes, but he perfectly spawn camped and just waited.
Or sometimes the bull guy will just come in and take a huge swing, and it's like, oh, okay, that's nice.
If the bull guy does what that guy does, you're dead.
Yeah.
That's the one-way ticket back to village.
Up here, we have our first out of bounds of the run. There is quite a few in this run, actually, so a surprising amount for a Resident Evil game. if you want to explain this one, Kat.
Sure. So basically, this is Larry Skip. So basically, what Larry is there's a guy named Larry that we so called him, and we're trying to skip him because he takes a while to get to, and this big explanation. We're going to go onto this tripwire, go straight out of bounds, using that interaction to basically push us, and that allows us to go into the mountains here. So we're going to take a little detour, and that's going to bring us right to the end of the chapter. It's quite something how it got found. I can't remember exactly.
Yeah, I'm going to just interrupt this. So I think we all know the real question here. The real question here is, did this score better than 4? So let's do a side-by-side comparison real quick. Resident Evil 4 was a 17-hour game. Resident Evil 4R was a 19-hour game. Felt like longer, if I'm honest. Didn't think it was going to be only 2 hours past that. Resident Evil 4 got a plus 14 to story. Resident Evil 4R got a plus 25 to story. A lot of that is based on the improved visual side of things. Better animation, better voice acting, better visuals, etc. I was actually looking at the side-by-side. A lot of the things that got positives in 4 did not get positives here, and vice versa. 4R, so 4 managed about 1 positive per hour in density, whereas 4R managed about 1 positive per hour in density. Resident Evil 4 also had higher ratio at 93%, whereas 4R has 85%, because 4R actually has more negatives to story. Gameplay-wise, 4 managed plus 24, 4R managed 31. 4 managed 1.4 positive per hour. 4R managed 1.6. So pretty similar there. Same kind of story on the ratios. Higher ratio on Resident Evil 4 and at 82%, and a lower ratio on 4R at 73%. Can I get a drum roll, please? Let's see who won. Let me jot down the winners here before I forget. So Resident Evil 4 managed an 88.11. This game managed 133.59. And the more I look at that, the more I think I agree with that. 4R did more bad than the original did, but it also did more good than the original did. And I don't know what else to actually add to that. It also gets a lot of the same general things that the original got with regards to design and presentation and the routing and the bosses, and most importantly of all, the all-important New Game Plus. Sure, Czar, although you could figure that out too. But I'll never tell you. You guessed 408. Yeah, also not super long, all things considered. I admittedly was taking my time and didn't know what we were doing, and no, we're not doing separate ways, because I don't feel like spending $10 on that right now. If we were doing separate ways, we would have already done it. Yeah, it's basically exactly what a remake should be. It tries more, it succeeds at more, and it fails at more. Now... So, something that some of you may or may not know is that the original Resident Evil 4, this score was universally lowered by separate ways, like across the board. It was it was a gross negative, excuse me, to Resident Evil 4's score. So it's entirely possible that separate ways in R might actually do the same thing and drag its score down. You have so much faith, Who Girl. Speaking as someone who's been doing reviews for over a decade now, statistically speaking, most games DLCs lower the score, not raise it. It is actually extremely rare that DLCs actually improve the score of a game. I already told you as the final say, it's Frieza. Talos did raise it. Congrats, you've thought of one example. I'd actually have to look here. Let's look at the website really quick here. What all raised the score while we wait for this thing to happen? I don't remember about Dishonored. That's been a minute. That was a lower. That was a lower. Breath of the Wild didn't raise it. Yeah, that's true. I do like being frustrated, Disposable Puppets. I do like Lunaruth killing that bot. Oh, no, never mind. She didn't kill the bot. We're fine. We're fine. Let's see here. We haven't been playing a lot of games with DLC lately. Twitch is twitching because I'm downloading something. You know how Steam is. It just takes the pipe whenever it's downloading. I'm gonna grab some water. Be right back. Just to be clear, just because I feel like complaining about this really quick, this was not funded. Nobody donated towards this. I'm just doing this for free. I'm trying to get down to easy. Because I don't feel like it. No, you already won, Dakota. We'll do a second round of guess. More like the customer service in me, Baronessa. I don't care. At all. We might finish it today, but yes, Spanish people randomly dance when in prison. It's very normal. Correct, Blade Duvall.
That's no way to finish a dance. Your favorite, I believe?
Excellent timing, Ada. You know how I feel about being tied up. And yes, many thanks.
I have no idea, Blade Duvall.
Those annoying monks took everything from me.
Including the amber?
No. Cleverly hidden just before they grabbed me.
Well, then lead the way.
Still not a huge fan of her actress.
And here.
Ahem. So, really quick, thank you very much for Baroness. Not Baronessa. Baron. We've got Baron and Baronessa in chat right now. Give me a second. And thank you off the deeper end. I didn't realize that was a real sub. You said it was an anniversary sub. I didn't think that was a real sub. Because that's what anniversary subs are. They're fake subs. But if you say it's a real sub, I believe you. And you want that to go towards thing. Where was? Oh God, you just said it. Scroll up, scroll up, scroll up. Here we go. Let's send Evil 3. FF7R1, FF7R2. And then Baron wants that to go towards Yakuza Kiwami 2. Buckshot Roulette. And PMD Block. Okay, so
We go. This way.
what do we got? We've got our Blacktail, we've got the TMP, we've got a tactical knife, one grenade, one flashbang, one healing thing, some ammo. Not a lot.
Not exactly. But it's safe.
No amber, no deal. You know the terms.
We're good. We're good. What do you want with it anyway?
I don't know. Yet.
But I'll find out when I ask Wesker to his face. And he talks about killing billions of people. Yes, yes. Complete global billionaire.
We've got company. They're looking for us. But we're taking the high road. Got it?
Understood.
Up you go, Luis.
Arriva y listo.
Touch the ember. We'll meet up later.
No! Sorry, what kind of a man leaves a lady...
Close.
Then we meet at the church. Let's not make it a funeral, eh?
I don't have the ammo to deal with that. Oh yeah, it's totally gonna kill it vertical. See? Okay.
My eyes. Let's...
Oh, okay.
And stay gone.
Oh yeah, totally gone. Definitely killed it forever. I mean,
Wrong way.
listen, we've always had weird. We've had zombies. We've got vampires. You know. Now we just added ghosts to the retinue.
Control, come in. Luis hit the amber, but I've sent him to retrieve it. Control, do you copy?
I'm listening. Go on.
Wesker. I mean, question mark.
Some unexpected trouble.
And? What will you do about it?
Luis is already en route to the church. I'm tracking him every step of the way.
Very well. Then I suggest you hurry.
Copy. Just need to confirm my route first. Heading out to get a visual of the area.
Okay. And we're in the castle. I suppose that makes sense. And yeah, now we're a cyborg. This is cool. This is cool. Trihexy, I think you know my opinion of that. The publishers are evil, the developers are getting screwed over, and the one group which is guaranteed to lose the whole thing is us.
That's where I need to go.
Stick to the high ground. You have the means.
That looks dangerous. Better tread carefully.
I mean, she was always kind of the Catwoman. That makes sense.
I wonder what that is.
It's a cannon that Leon will use later to fight a catapult.
Don't forget your mission. The Amber. Nothing else
Matters.
matters. Wrap this little tour up and
Understood. But maybe a little sightseeing first.
Wesker's like, listen, I will have whatever it is I'm after. I'm not even sure, honestly, at this point. I think you know the answer to that, Chill Pangolin. Yes. The pizza. The pizza. Pizza. Pesetas. Hey, what's up? Oh, wait.
I'll need to disable the catapults.
Sorry, you meant the Subnautica 2 funding that for me, for my show. Sorry, I thought you meant the money that was funded to Subnautica 2. You know, the game, the creation of the game. Yeah, and anything can be reallocated until it's funded. That until it's funded part, though, that's... I don't want to say it's ironclad, but I'm unlikely to change that rule. Yeah, tracking down the number of people who usually make a run happen is a whole thing. Yeah, they're using catapults on their own battlements. I'm not sure that's the smartest idea, people. Pretty much checked. So I should probably try this thing out since we're on, you know, since we have been given an SMG. No, no. No again. I think it was Marvel's Avengers, Blade-Chaval. It wasn't fully funded. It was pretty funded. And then the game got the plug pulled. And died on the vine. There's a few that have died on the vine before they got funded like that. Yes, I'll heal. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 is probably one of the more infamous examples. Can't see anything. As it should be, yeah, supposedly it's coming out this year, Blade-Chaval. I rolled to disbelieve, but we'll see. I have heard that before. More than once. Peekaboo. Yeah, as something I like to remind people of is, I didn't actually fund the WoW run. You did that. Silksong might come out someday. I admit I don't have any particular investment for or against that one. No dealer's choice at all, Ross. The only MMOs that I have dealer's choice, I guess I shouldn't say it though, because it's actually 3, are Star Trek Online, Tor, and Guild Wars 2. All those are kind of special case stuff. I was concerned about both STO and Tor, dying. Was right in both cases. And in Guild Wars 2's case, I wanted to go ahead and get that done here. I felt it was a perfect, living out of a suitcase game. I also didn't know how long I'd be here at the time. Oh no, he lived! How many chapters are in this mode? In whatever this thing's called. I suddenly can't think of the name of. Separate ways. Am I looking forward to Celeste? Yeah. Might cheat a little, not gonna lie. But that's because I've already... I have nothing to prove on Celeste.
So he wants me to retrieve the amber. An object of ill omen. What terrible actions will be done in its name, and who will pay its dark cost? Because in this world, someone always pays.
No such thing as free.
Best not to ask who or why. I understood that. Made my peace with it. Until that one night in Raccoon City changed everything.
Built-in cheats are still cheats. In fact, games get positives for built-in cheats, Chill Pangolin.
I'm heading to meet Luis at the rendezvous point now.
I'm seeing increased movement from Los Eliminados. Don't get careless.
Copy. Ada out. Almost at the church.
Yeah, I'm actually pretty disappointed with the Neverwinter Nights 2 Enhanced Edition. It's a barely polished up port. And the team that did it knows what they're doing. They've done several really solid ports and remasters over the years. So I don't think it's them. I agree, Blitwell. We'll see if they patch it up, Dragon. Now, here's the weird asterisk on top of that. Me and my friends already bought Neverwinter Nights 2's Enhanced Edition. You're probably thinking, why? Well, for all of the issues it has, the multiplayer still works. Or, more accurately, the multiplayer works for the first time. And being capable of actually playing that sucker is literally worth the price of admission. Hasbro owns Wizards of the Coast, Mook. And they tend to be the ones who make those calls. A lot of the really terrible stuff that has been happening for Wizards for the last 2 years at this point, I want to say, has been direct mandates from Hasbro. I mean, I've already given it 2 negatives, Actaft. I doubt I'm going to increase that to a triple.
What a warm welcome.
Well, that does chew through the ammo, don't it? Works. Yeah, we're already pretty much dry on the SMG. We're down to 2 rounds. But it worked.
I'm seeing quite the crowd here. I wonder what has them so riled up.
The president's daughter. Undoubtedly.
Couldn't have picked a worse time.
Consider the village infected. Complete local saturation.
I've read the file. I'll see what I can do.
No, you have to say it right. Come on! If you're gonna say the line, you gotta say it right. Well, I literally can't go back. That's interesting. It has to do with which executives report to which executives. I say Hasbro because I don't know the names of the people, Luke. It's the same thing with Microsoft. Phil Spencer is not exactly a good person, but do you think any of this recent nonsense in the Microsoft gaming division is his call? No. I can't remember her name. There's a woman who's been almost singularly responsible for ruining Microsoft the last couple of years. Oh, hey, this house looks familiar. I was here a few times. She is still around, last I checked. I don't remember her name either. There's also Dipwit. I forget his name. I'm not sure where she works at.
Leon, why am I not surprised? So kind of you to keep our friends busy. Let's see if we can find another route to the church.
I hate speaking ill of people without even knowing their names. Give me a sec. I can at least find out Dipwit's name really quick. Yes, game. I heard. Thank you. Give me just 1 sec. This actually shouldn't take long. If it does, then I'll give up immediately. Well, we have 12,000 pesetas. Haven't really found a person to use it on yet, though. No, it's the guy who's like really been screwing with the Microsoft Gaming. He actually works at Microsoft Gaming. He's been making a lot of the decisions there lately. He's one of the people, I think he's the CFO at Microsoft Gaming. He's the one Spencer's been fighting the most in-house. The bell rang today. It's been so long since I last heard its sound. The ringing is the call of our Lord. The whole village congregated at the church to listen. He was as kind as ever. We're going closer, and our minds are becoming one. He even said the miracles we create here shall soon grace the entire world. What wisdom, what compassion. Through our Lord's benevolence, we shall receive the medicine to cure the madness. I cannot wait till the bell tolls again. Oh, I don't remember. Hey, Twister. Thank you for being part of the show, as always. I'll put it towards Wrath of the Righteous, Rogue Trader, and Dragon Age 4. I think it's Tim Stewart. Yeah, that sounds familiar. I'd have to do my research, and we're in the middle of a Resident Evil stream.
Here we are. The church.
Anyway, screw them is the important part. Well, I recognized 2 of them, and I wasn't sure about the 3rd, Braven, so... No, and yeah, to be clear, it's not like Phil Spencer is a great guy. He is very much a Rick Berman. Almost direct comparison point, actually. Yeah, he's a typical executive. He's not our friend, but he is our ally because he benefits from keeping the golden goose well fed. Smart evil, in other words.
Sounds like he could use a little help.
So if you ever wondered who rang the bell,
La campana. Hay que obedecerla.
Él nos invoca. Tenemos que servir.
oh, I have no idea, Jackson. God, they are so dirty. Not because they're Spanish, but because they probably haven't showered in a month.
First time's free.
Seriously, that's the impression I get, is they just stopped grooming entirely. They don't wash, they don't like brush or comb or shampoo or anything. They just exist.
lost Lewis's signal. Somewhere in the vicinity of the forest. Expect the worst.
That's near Mendez, isn't it? He has a house there. Could be worth taking a look.
Do it. I'll see what I can find from my end.
For I am Wesker.
Should have known he'd be trouble.
Yeah, I know who you are, boss. I just wanted to make sure that you knew who you were talking to. Yeah, I've been working for you for a while. This is nothing new. Exactly. Oh yeah, in the vicinity of the forest. That's it. Boss, you realize I'm surrounded by the forest, right? Like I'm in the forest right now. We're there. We did it. We made it to the forest. Yes, somewhere on this. We've narrowed it down to somewhere in Europe. Oh, okay. Cool. Do you mean continental Europe or legal Europe? What's the difference?
The church now. You don't want to be late.
Well, there's actually a few places that are legally parts of states like France or Spain or the United Kingdom that are quite a ways away.
Hey, stranger. So what are you buying?
You've picked quite the place to set up shop, stranger.
Aye, and look what it brought me. Well now, let's make our first time doing business a memorable one. Welcome. I got something new for you.
I am going to repair the knife, like first thing.
Easy work.
There's the rocket launcher. It's cheaper for her.
That cash in your pocket or your
That's
life. Easy choice, mate.
It's an interesting shoddy. I think we'll sprint for that.
That shorty's very easy to handle. It will be perfect for you.
I guess none of these can be gemmed up.
I'll buy almost anything. A deal well struck. What's that? How have we procured these curiosities? You don't.
It's because it's Leon Act. Or, sorry, not Act. Try X.
Why not try your hand at a new gun, stranger?
No thanks. I'm good.
This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit, go anything. I'll keep a lookout for items that suit your needs, eh?
There's our shoddy. If you pay it some thought, it is unusual that Isidro let me go. Ever since that beast in the black robe struck me with something, I have been feeling strange. I've seen things like visions. The sky itself looks like that of another world. And then that thing comes, and now there are many hundreds. Master, I beg you, please. Is there a way to escape this horror? I mean, there is.
Sadler, the leader of the cult.
You're not gonna like it, but there is a way out. Frankly, no. There's no level design. It's even more corridory than the original game. There hasn't been a lot of encounter design, which, if you're paying attention to the document, is the one thing that the vanilla game did quite well. It's probably the biggest thing that pulled its score up, was the encounter design. Speaking of strange aliens, guy.
Won't let me go so easily, huh?
Thank you, King. Interesting song. What do we think of it? Ada's voice actor's terrible. I don't mind the new Wesker. I'm going to be honest, I still prefer DC Douglas. But I don't mind the new Wesker.
What is wrong with me?
Well.
Okay. Now for the village chief's house.
Like, do you want an itemized list?
Burning flesh. I thought I'd left that life behind.
Where do you want me to go again? Through the shortcut that Leon hasn't unlocked yet.
Should be just up ahead.
You have a grapple hook. Thank you. I was gonna say, you have a grapple.
Your blood has accepted the gift.
Leon's racing. Speaking of tyrants, with a stylish hat, with big thudding boots.
Gift. My blood.
Yep, Signorix. End of chapter.
Keep them busy, Leon.
So I can be evil. Yes. Yes. Sorry. Only to betray Wesker at the last second. Actually, I'm curious of something. Can I... I can't even change her outfit. You have to unlock changing her outfit. There's a bunch of these.
Hope there's a lead on Louise here.
Let's see. Secret Umbrella person who worked on Nemesis. What? What's it been doing, Dakota? Like, specifically.
What have we here?
Yeah, nobody wants realism in Resident Evil, right? Right? Right. We're all on the same page here. Oh, I've actually seen that bug too, although that I figured that was something to do with OBS, because I don't actually have the chat up. I have OBS's pull of the chat out.
This could use some cleaning.
We're getting kind of full. Let's buy in a little bit. Do we have enough? I think we do. Yes. Let's get some SMG ammo. And some handgun ammo. And some handgun ammo. Condense that a little bit more. Suppose I'm going to pop this, get her health up. Well, I've sort of been running through combat, so I haven't been spending a lot.
I can't leave empty-handed.
Fine, go back upstairs then. Well, from what I understand, the difficulty shouldn't be helping, as weird as that sounds.
At least their holy book looks interesting.
I really do think it's just the fact that I'm running past encounters, rather than actually fighting them. I encountered that occasionally back in the main campaign, too. When I just run through, I would tend to retain ammo and resources a bit better than when I'll give you a perfect example. When we first hit the island, the first time too, I very carefully killed everything, and then accidentally into a thing that stun-locked me to death. And then I reloaded at the beginning of launching on the island. So that second time, I just ran through and ended up in a better place resources-wise because I didn't bother to kill everything. Ugh. Brothers and sisters, our Lord is displeased. Do not recklessly slay outsiders at will. All people have a right to fair judgment. Henceforth we shall deliver solemn justice without prejudice. Take anyone you capture to the factory basement. Do the same with traitors.
I bet they took him here.
Listen, Leon's gonna kill you later, okay? Hell of a boss fight, too. Anyways, yeah, I'm not even gonna try. Just gonna run. Pardon me. Somebody found it. And they've also got these grapple points, and I know it's impossible, but if this grapple was more like, say, Just Cause 2 or 3, then this would be really cool.
Still after me, huh?
But it's not. It's very, here's an exact spot you can grapple to from this exact spot. There's even an indicator of when you get into grapple range, like that.
I've got some new
Looks like I gave them the slip.
Now, that's not necessarily a bad thing. I do actually enjoy the fact that you can skip so much stuff with the grapple, but you see why I say there's not much in the way of level design. It's because so much of it involves just grappling your way through the level at the pre-designated grapple spots, right? Now, what asks a good question. Let's see if I can figure out what button does that. It's not going to tell me. Oh, here it is. So it looks like I have to stun them first. Then I can grapple to them.
Welcome, stranger.
Anything new?
I've got
Actually,
something new for you, mate. Why not try your hand at a new gun, stranger? Might save your life.
Sure.
I'll buy almost anything. A deal well struck.
So they don't care about her money at all.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make.
Why do they also constantly try to kill Leon, Traxia? Would be the real question. I actually don't want to sell any of this. Like, that won't be enough. No. If I sell that and my green herb, that should be enough.
A deal well struck.
There we go.
All yours, stranger. Come back.
Yay.
Anytime.
Okay. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna do it. Don't care. Sell a jacket. Okay.
Got something.
Interactive retinal inquiry system, or IRIS.
Must be the big guys.
Scanning mode has been engaged. Cybernetics activated. Game Geek donation procured. Gratitude module engaged. Gratitude module disengaged. Oh god! Oh god! Ah! What the hell, Game Geek? Why? Why? So there's the grapple thing.
Bring me a challenge.
And yeah, I agree with Takoida's already pre-existing assertion. It probably is a stopgap solution. One of the biggest issues I had on several enemies is there would be an enemy which actively discourages you from being in melee range. And then you'd stun them, and you'd have to, like, rush up into melee range to melee them. And it was almost always worth doing, because ammo. I don't think I saw that either, Plutonia. I only saw the regular, roundhouse and the suplex. Waiting for this to load, waiting for this to load. It takes so long. There it goes. Terraria, regular city undercover, Castlevania Advanced. And a thank you. Thank you, Game Geek. Yeah, we suplexed a couple of times. I never figured out what actually triggered it. It might have been random. I don't know.
You're sure to find... Welcome. Well then, what can I do you for? I knew you were a go-getter. Easy work.
Is there anything worth trading for? Not really.
There's some things money can't buy. A wise choice. I know, I say that a lot, but I mean it. Better to be over-prepared.
Oh, he sells unlimited resources.
Don't get yourself killed now.
Thanks. Back into the intense combat action.
Hope he's down here.
Remember, Wesker doesn't care about you, so he's no help here.
Not a soul in sight.
Scanning.
These belong to Luis. Did Luis do this?
Well, no. Four 222-1625.
Is this his frequency?
Oh, didn't have to. Okay.
I knew you'd find me.
That's my job. Are you about ready to hand over the amber?
There's a big house just outside the village past the windmill. You know it.
Yeah, I know it.
Then I'll meet you here. I'll be waiting.
Oh yeah, the actress is actively wrong at this point. Wrong intonation, wrong emphasis, wrong everything. I'm trying not to be too harsh. Because again, I've already given it 2 negatives. But wow. Excuse me. I have not yet. Wow. Sure. Or I can just run. You see what I mean? I can just run. Yeah, this actress would play a Vulcan as emotionless, which is not how you play a Vulcan. Oh no, it's Sharpshoes. I mean, yeah, Plutonia. Not to bear the lead on that, Guild Wars 2 has done exactly that. Hello, Wesker.
Wesker. To what do I owe this pleasure?
Stop wasting my time, Ada. Find Lewis. Fetch me the amber.
I should probably thank you for this room. Are you staying? To back me up?
I'm not here to babysit you. See that you remain an asset and not a liability. I've absolutely no use for your incompetence.
Easy with the threats, Wesker.
Just get it done. I'll be in touch.
You're okay. I've been waiting and you're still coming, right?
Yes, just had some business to attend to. I'm on my way now.
Got it. See you soon. Ciao.
Good morning, Oni. So 10-1, he wasn't actually here for Ada, or isn't here for Ada. Happened to see her and decided, since she might still be an asset, to go ahead and bother. I know, right, Plutonium? Look, Spencer's Spencer. We really shouldn't contrast. Like, there shouldn't be like a measurement of Spencers, you know. How bad is this villain? Well, there are 4.3 Spencers. Actually, it'd probably be like up to 1, right? So it'd be like, a 0.4 on the Spencer scale. Tokyo Extreme Racer. ESO, Naruto. Thank you as always, Wolverine. Much appreciated. Marcus is like 0.8 Spencers. Maybe even 0.9. He was pretty bad. I don't even know what game he's in, because I've never seen him. I've only read about him. The outsider is in the villa. Assemble the village. Awaken our great child. Ah, 0. Got it. That tracks. Okay, for real. Go away. Maybe you weren't listening. I said go away.
Welcome. Came into some other bits and bobs too, mate.
Wouldn't be the first time I... God damn it, game. Wouldn't be the first time I've seen a game.
Or your life. Easy choice, mate.
Completely mistake one character for another.
Oh, thank you.
Damn it, Game Geek. Thank you for the sub.
Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
Let's see, and that will go towards Naruto, ESO, Tokyo Extreme Racer.
Well then, pleasant travels.
Yeah, I have a lot more ammo when I just stop shooting people. It's weird. Excuse me. Rude. You get to die too for being here. Okay, him. Let's put that on 5. We've got to save Luis. It's the only way that we'll ever get paid by Spencer. And he won't kill us when he kills the entire world. He definitely knows how to adjust his super duper ultra Ouroboros virus to not kill specifically us. And cares enough to bother. Oh, that hurt a little. One HP and a prayer. Let's go and make some more shotgun ammo. Some more shotgun. Oh, no, we're out. Okay. I can live with that.
My, you are a popular one, Luis.
Our job, well, they're dealing with the entire universe over there. He's going to be making sure this guy doesn't reach him.
Sorry, big guy. Can't let you go that way.
Oh, that reload time. Holy moly. That is your target, lady. Whoops. Yeah. I actually figured that would happen. Fast for a big guy. Let's do the thing.
That did the trick.
Yeah, I actually kind of like the back and forth of the buildings. The fact that the buildings partially go away as he hits them. The fact that the game doesn't want you to be on the ground because there's tons of crap down here. Not a bad boss design. Oh, donuts. Easy answer. I wish I had donuts right now. That's not even a joke. I love donuts. Delicious baked pastries.
Now stay down. Sweet dreams.
Hey, got a smoke?
I do. The kind you like. Now where's the amber?
Unfortunately, it's not on me at the moment. And you really should be telling me what a good job I did. Busted my ass and managed to hide it right before I got caught. Which is why I'm still alive.
The deal was, we get you out of here when you deliver the amber. No amber, no protection, Luis.
Such a stickler for details, huh, Ada? Okay, then. I'll go get it now. How about that? And I do have something else I need to get, too.
The amber is the super virus death parasite thing of turbo endless death. Actually, I don't. MacGuffins are MacGuffins.
You probably didn't plan on coming back here, eh? Well, plans do change, no? Are you angry? You're angry. There is this one thing I must do before I can recover the Ember.
Before? This is not a negotiation, Louis, so choose your next words carefully.
Whoa. Listen, there is someone who needs my help. You know me, always the good Samaritan.
Let me guess. Leon?
Yes, exactly. Leon and that young woman, they are both infected. They need this medicine. It slows the infection, and I know it works. I used it on myself. So,
why does this matter to me?
Because you two are infected. It's what I researched for all these years, Ada, and I see the symptoms already showing in your eyes. You must already feel the effects, eh? The medicine will stop them for a time. Just trust me. You have a lot to gain and nothing to lose.
Okay, but this is your last chance. We do this first, and then the Amber.
I'll let Leon know. Hola, Luis here. You guys still around?
Well, I wanted to go home, but Ashley just had to see this castle first.
Perfect, because I have a present I want to give you. Medicine that will help to suppress the progress of your problem.
Where do we go?
Let's see. Come to the courtyard inside of the castle. We can meet up there. Ciao. I'm sorry to keep you waiting. Shall we?
I mean, needs a gradient.
Ladies first.
How chivalrous.
There's a hidden laboratory downstairs. Stuff should be there.
Along with the suppressant?
What would I do without you, Ada?
Be parasite food? Guess we'll find out.
Luis mentioned a surgery, but then later on it became radiation bathing. Like targeted radiation. Here's an interesting question. Since Luis is invincible...
No, no, no! We can't let the medicine be destroyed!
Luis, let it go! Luis!
Luis is like, I got this, and just soloed the entire pack when I ran by. That could be it.
Luis, get back here! Don't inhale the smoke.
Really? What do you think all those backdrafts? It's when the sudden pressure changes causes like the opening of a window or a door to burst in a fire situation. There's this professional term for it. It's really dangerous. They've actually shown it several times in this game.
If you're trying to kill yourself, can you do it after you've delivered the amber?
It's all gone. Burnt to nothing.
Why is this so important to you?
There are things I must set right. But that is impossible now. It's all over, and I can't help them anymore.
Pull yourself together, Luis. Make more. You know how, just do it.
Yes, it is possible. The ingredients are all here, in the castle. Yes, I need time, but I can still get you your ember.
All right, then. Let's go.
What enemies? They all despawned the moment I went past this ledge.
This way.
See, now I gotta check. No, it is backdraft. A backdraft or a smoke explosion is the abrupt burning of superheated gases in a fire caused when oxygen rapidly enters a hot, oxygen-depleted environment. For example, when you open a window or a door. Yep, it is backdraft. You were right, Arspruce. Yeah, he's pretty good. I'm liking him. Luis. And Luis's actor. I don't know if it's the same motion capture as the voice.
Hey, who are you working for anyway?
You're better off not knowing. Trust me.
Well, you can work for the devil for all I care. As long as you get me out of here.
I don't know. I kind of want to know if I was working for the devil. I feel like that might work out badly in the long run.
Oh yeah, I'll unlock the... Huh? Where's the key? Shit! I dropped it.
It's okay. I went to the Leon School of Opening Doors.
Okay. Won't be my finest effort. But it might just work. Ada? Find these ingredients. And just maybe I can make a new batch of medicine. Time's not our friend. You go. Find them, and I will go grab the ember. Wish me luck.
Red ink, gold bottle, blue butterfly. The minerals in the ink, the yeast in the bottle, the substance in the scales of the butterfly wings. Each of these has special properties required to make the suppressant. I extract the ingredients and mix them all with chemicals. That should do it.
This is where we part. Good luck.
I'm afraid, yes, we must go our separate ways. My God, look at my inventory. um. Okay. Let's try to like clean this up a little bit. Hang on.
All right, first, the bindery.
It feels a lot like the Striker, Dakota, specifically. Less ammo. It can only hold 3 rounds at a time, which is really irritating.
Got some perfect for a welcome, stranger. I still have some new items you might be interested in. Ruby's all rubbish, it makes no difference. A deal well struck. You get all yours, stranger. Don't get yourself killed now.
A raccoon. Guess this is fate.
To be stuffed and posed? Thank you, Shield Pangolin. Always appreciate. Oh, no! That makes perfect sense. She's met Irons. Goodbye, Volcano High. Pikmin 1, Mother 3. You got it. And thank you. Shut that down. Okay.
The first ingredient should be in this room.
Okay, so... No? Oh, I actually had the order wrong. Wait, what? more ammo. Of course, shooting the shields would open the dresser.
You can stop right there, Leon.
God.
Wouldn't make me use this. Would you?
Well, after 6 years, that is one hell of a greeting, Ada.
You don't seem surprised. Interesting.
One of the negatives I gave was for the camera work in scenes like this.
Try using knives next time. Better for close encounters.
Not a bad move. Very smooth.
So who are you working for this time?
Oh, Leon.
Yeah, they do Hollywood editing, and they don't need to. Like, they've got good choreographers, they've got good motion capturers. They could just show the fights, but they go...
She's lost no matter what. You walk away now, and who knows? Maybe you'll live to meet me again. And then I might get you that greeting you were looking for.
You think I'm gonna give up that easy?
Right. How about we continue this discussion another time?
I mean, it's clearly a design choice. Doesn't make it good, just makes it deliberate. Because, yeah, the reason they did that in the cheesy move... See, I disagree with you, Act, because... No offense. Because if they were trying to emulate the cheesy thing, then they should have had the cheesy fights as well, right? The... You know, the terrible old choreography. If you're gonna go for that, go for that. What game? What? Ah! What tutorial is still here? Stop existing. There's still a tutorial! Ah!
Leon?
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, go watch Commando, and then make your fight like that. Either way, I have already dinged that. I'm not going to double down on that. Especially since most of those issues are in the base game, like the cutscene we just saw. Puzzle Co. If you're tone deaf, don't worry.
Seems simple enough.
We'll do it for you. Bye. God, I don't know. This is such a dumb puzzle. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. How does this work? This breaks my brain. Yes, Esmer's turn. Although it was obviously a different side campaign, but yes. It was a universal negative last time. It was pretty bad. I guess I should save ammo. Like, it's just... How does this work? The mechanics of this...
Bad feeling about this.
Stuff like this is exactly why, when I started really getting into D&D 20 years ago and running my own world, I insisted on there be some kind of in-universe logic for how a puzzle worked, rather than you shoot a shield and it opens a dresser on the other side of the room. Let me run, please, please. Please, game. Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me with this. No, I don't know Moonlight Sonata.
Now for the second ingredient.
I've noticed Ada's campaign is actually much more puzzle heavy, which I'm kind of down for. She doesn't have much in the way of level design. Her combat encounters are practically avoidable. Other than the Gigantos. I did actually like the Gigantos fight.
Looks like something goes here. A trap.
Okay. Yeah, I guess at a certain point you just get used to whatever, right? No, I don't want to find the sword key again. I just... Okay, fine. Fine, I'll go up to the third story and get the shield key. You go find the right crank. No. The right crank. The left crank isn't going to work. Yep, sorry. Lights went out. We had a power blip, so, oops. All the suit... God damn it, game. All the suits came alive. Is that a normal occurrence? No, the power grid's usually fine. That's not what I was asking about. Like, do the suits normally come alive? Yes! It's a feature. A feature of what? What do you mean? Like, what's the goal there of having your armored suits come alive? Well, the Lord of the Castle was extremely bored one day, and he refuses to look into video games. So he said, I've got it. Let's put giant chunks of Plagas inside this stupid thing. Everything will be awesome.
I think I know what's coming.
Nah. How's our ammo? Let's combine those. Let's make some more SMG ammo. It's actually surprisingly cheap to make SMG ammo, I notice. It's only 6 gunpowder. I wonder if that's pushing.
So.
It's just really game. Really. Alright. Go away. I couldn't even begin to start running there. Get some room. Don't mind me. If I take back what I said about the lack of combat game, Jesus, you don't have to show me up that hard. I get it. I was wrong. I think it was an additional suit. But... Boredom is truly the one true human constant. No matter who we are, we all get bored. I actually do unironically like a lot of the enemy design in this game. Except the regenerators. Nobody likes those. How does it know it's the gold bottle instead of the silver bottle in order to be able to then lower just the gold door? How does it know? QR code. I actually like that answer the best. Did I miss something over here? I guess not. Okay. Thought I missed something, but whatever.
All right, one ingredient left.
There you go. Salazar invented.
Just for you. My other customer doesn't know about these.
Right.
Welcome.
What are you selling? Yeah, he doesn't know about the Red 9.
That cash in your pocket or your life. Easy.
That's a nice charm. Reduce gunpowder cost of all ammo by 1. Expensive as hell, though. Increased running speed. Also expensive as hell. Well, since I don't have jack for money,
Good as new.
we're basically done here.
A deal well struck.
So, bye.
Thank you. Do check out my wares again soon.
Okay, Luis, that's 2.
Last one should be in a room accessible from the castle wall. You bring them all to the top of the wall, and I'll have your amber. Oh, and here's some more info I've recovered about that old rock. Sending it now.
Narrator. He does not, in fact, have the amber. Yeah. Deal over here. Oh my god, so many subs today. I mean, you'll notice our radio, which they literally physically pick up. It's a basic walkie-talkie style radio, or whatever those are called. Also conveys full pictures of the person we're talking to. I get it. It's a conceit. I just think it's funny. Metal Gear Solid is the same thing. You get on the codec, and every now and again they're like, "Oh my god, you could see this," and it's like, but it's a codec call. Like you're in my ear. In stars and time. Mario and Luigi Superstar 1 and Mario and Luigi 2. You got it. Thank you, Jesse's Mask. Yeah, no, it's literally in his ear. Yeah, I thought so. It wants us to go through my favorite part of the game. Dogville. Yeah. Metal Gear Solid 3, it's less advanced by several decades. But they can flash schematics and info through it. Yeah, that's the other thing. The hearing has always made sense, but they always say it's like what do they call it? Sub-throat or something. They actually have a term for it. It's when you talk in your mouth with your mouth closed. But the thing is, have you ever actually done that? Because it doesn't sound like human speech. You probably couldn't even hear that. I bet the mic didn't even pick that up. Which is sort of my point. Fucking red guys. I am a red guy. I am a red guy.
Couldn't just let me through, could you?
Red guy. Yes, yes. Your singing is terrible. That's a health though, good God. I actually lost the guy. Excuse me? So we must spread the glory of the Plagas. The plague. Glory to the plague.
My head.
Okay, where is this asshole? Excuse me. Of course there's another one. Not where I wanted to go. Cool. Do you mind? I really don't care about you. Thank you. Yes, yes, you're very evil, I understand. Really? Game? Fine. Okay.
Finally. I'm glad that's over.
Pizza and burritos. It's pizza and burritos. Go away. Look, nobody with a sane sensibility would pray for Pizza Hut. That's crazy. Oh wait, these people are crazy. So there you go. No, you've cracked the code, Who Girl. They're praying for Pizza Hut. Damn it. Stop out.
The last ingredient's not far now.
And it's a sapphire. Come, obtain the buffet of lunch. Partake in the breadsticks. What the hell happened here? Jesus, Leon.
That sound. That's right.
I still have some unfinished business to take care of.
Do I?
So, what's become of the Amber?
Sorry, nothing yet. But my little helper is creating quite the commotion. Everything will work out just fine.
As long as you can keep your dog under control.
He's a good boy. Predictable.
Fine. Keep your mutt. But don't come crying to me if you get bit.
Leon, changed your mind yet?
Yeah?
Assuming you haven't, I've got a tip for you. Seems like something big is about to go down in the throne room. Babysitting's tough, huh? I should check below.
Okay, Ada, I just got here. And there's a yellow thing over here. But sure, I'll check below. Listen, you have to understand. I'm evil.
This must be the collection room. Blue butterfly.
So kick the lock off like you just did with the other door? Or do we have to... Okay. The collection master is a tacky and lousy boss. He leaves all the dissections for me to do. Even if he does bother to come here, all he does is gawp at his 3,000 specimens in a particular order before leaving. Nothing special about them anyways. Well, look at those three when there's a prized butterfly to admire. A good researcher would know such things.
Interesting.
Yes, yes.
Good to know.
So, beetles first. Hang on. Beetle, skull. Beetle skull, whatever that is. Lizard thing. Where did she put that? She has no pockets.
Got everything you need.
Good. I got exactly what you want. Oh, that's not good. The parasite is reacting to the amber.
So that's the amber. That looks like something Wesker would want.
Who's Wesker? Don't worry about it. Alchemy? Don't you mean chemistry? No.
This will knock out the parasite. But only for a time. You ready? A tu salud. Just remember, it's not a cure. We still need to find a way to get that thing out of you.
to me.
I don't understand. It should be working by now.
Take the ember and go. Once the parasite is sedated, you can give me back that damn stone.
I can't leave you here. Not like this.
Spare me. I'll be fine. You got another promise to keep.
All right. But you come find me as soon as you're done here.
Medicine. It's working.
I know this is always a pedantic question, Mr. Red, but define scared for me. Yes, that's right. Sneak around. Stealth in high heels. What's funny is, if I'm not mistaken, that's actually a woman. Or I guess was a woman. If that's the person that they mentioned in the notes. I could be wrong. Could just be another Verdugo.
Louis has the ember. I need to reach him.
Yeah, we won't finish this before the lunch break. I kind of called that. We'll finish today, though.
Louise's footprints must have gone this way.
Well, we killed the other one in Leon as an optional boss fight. Oh yeah, she gets pads on her heels. That's a great idea. I'm at a loss in my endeavors to combine man with insect. Their fusion is not coming to fruition, and my patience wears thin. The housekeeper has long suffered, and I confess my hair stands on end when I hear her screams of anguish. Will I ever achieve perfection? I have two choices. The first is to continue with my current method, to change nothing, but instead widen my search for compatible insect components. The second is more callous, more immoral, adding yet another completely different organism. If done poorly, the latter choice will lead to failure, but I fear I will not break this deadlock if I do not adjust my current methods. The housekeeper will break if I continue doing this. I must decide. Yeah, the housekeeper, who is a she. I was right. I was right. Yay, paying attention. And you thought I didn't pay attention, Uber. For shame. Hey, Ross. Thank you for being part of the show. I think you're right, off the deeper end. Suppose you know what you want to put those towards, Ross. Banana. Oh, oh, oh. Hang on one second. Edition 33. Alright, emblem too long. And Donkey Kong banana. I am actually quite looking forward to that. Someday. think so, Arspruce. I was just proving that I was paying attention to the lore. Because, believe it or not, I get accused fairly frequently that I don't. That took too long to do that. That's fair, I don't pay attention to myself very frequently, speaking of which, I should take a drink. Remember, the goal is to not fight people. Although... Aw, I was hoping to burn people. I think the most common criticisms... The games that I've been most commonly criticized for not paying attention are Last of Us, Halo, and every Final Fantasy game. Let's see. Yeah, let's go ahead and pop this now. Been sitting on that for a minute. Yeah, the Final Fantasies. I have gotten a weirdly large amount of comments saying, you don't pay attention to the lore in the Final Fantasy series, and it's like... Okay. I get some weird ones, but okay. Yeah, I'm curious what Naplex is as well. So... Ruthless Tim says which remake they'll do next. I've been debating that, too. Like, obviously, we've got Requiem coming up, which may or may not be a remake of 1. No, I think people are just straight up accusing me of not paying attention at all, but, you know, would be the better way to phrase that. Yeah, I know it's 9s are, but it might be 1. I actually have been hearing that a lot.
What is this?
Yeah, what's the safest bet? That's a real question right there. 8, I hope you're reading this. I'm going to mine tunnels and try to regroup with Leon. Over Ramon and the castle, intercom saying Leon's heading that way and into trouble. If you can get there through the waterway, it's dangerous. I'll leave some signs.
He really knows his way around this place.
Right. So the safe bet... Yeah, I hate to say it, 5 really is the safe bet for multiple reasons. Creatively, it's the next one after 4. In terms of corporate, 5 sold exceptionally well because of 4. And co-op, and basically they could shove more multiplayer garbage into it and then over monetize that.
A nest. Hope it's not a sign of things to come.
So yeah, I would put my money down as saying 5 is the most likely next remake they're gonna get. Now, which one they should do the most? Well, that's a slightly different question, isn't it? That's true, Play Trevor. That is valid. Pardon me. Ada, stop tossing the monsters, please. Stop shooting with flaming bolts. It's very rude. Pretty good, actually, Takoida. I'm weirded out by how good the SMG feels. I know it's the TMP, so that might be just this specific gun, but yikes.
I'm not swimming in that.
Honestly, I'm the wrong person to ask, because I haven't played like any of the other Resident Evils.
Just for you.
Having said that, even just getting a hold even just getting a hold of a copy of Code Veronica for that quick joke I did at the beginning of this one was difficult to do for me, so kind of leaning towards that. But then we've also got Zero. I've also never played Zero, so I don't know how well that one holds up. Let's go ahead and pop this on, yeah, SMG ammo. And we have enough for some shoddy shells, so we're going to grab those. And I think that's it for the moment.
Doesn't know about these.
Yeah, we actually have a full block of pistol ammo. Fighting guys is the smartest thing I've ever done. Alright, so I actually want you on 3. I want you on 2. And I want you on 4. There we go. I suppose that's true, Blake Duvall. I think they're just dicks. I have to admit, Blake Duvall pushed back against me making fun of another comment this morning, too. And I have to admit, after doing this job for a little over a decade at this point, I just don't give... How do I phrase this? I don't give a lot of the benefit of the doubt when someone says something stupid on the internet anymore. Because I get jerk comments all the time. I mean, it does, Skulker. That's not even a joke. I'm violating the code here. I need to stop fighting. Where am I going? Already.
Hello, stranger.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, I wasn't going to, but you deserve that. This is where I came from. That's where you want... Okay. Aw, see you around here, girl. Don't worry, we're not... Like, we'll beat this today, but we're gonna be here at least till past the lunch break. I guess the only way to go is this way. Alright, this way it is.
That should take care of the...
Yeah, biosensor scope. That's what we call a bad sign. I don't want to find a biosensor scope. In fact, can I even put this on anything? Nope. Okay. I saw the splish splash. True, Dakota. Okay, go away. Stop stalking me. Oh, it was that guy. How the hell? Let's go this way. Or not. Let's go this way. No, it's fine. It is admittedly frustrating, not because I think you do, but because life sucks so hard that having a few moments of catharsis at an idiot is one of the few things I can do to try and vent a little bit. And then you say, well, they're not an idiot, maybe. And it's like, okay, well, I guess then I get nothing, right? Let's check. My copy of Resident Evil 5 is... I don't see anything about a gold edition. This might not be appropriate for all viewers. So, the actual store page blurb for Resident Evil 5 says, and I quote, "This game is a port of the Games for Windows Live version that was released in 2009. If you buy the Untold Stories bundle on Steam, it'll be the same as getting to Gold Edition." Which I do not have. Oh, wait, no, I do have. Never mind. I do actually have Untold Stories. So the answer to your question is yes, we functionally have gold. If I read that correctly. A colossal failure. And the best part about Games for Windows Live is its failure outlasted the Games for Windows Live itself. Stagger. You know, this is a nice dress. Once. Good. Oh, missed my turn. I need to burn off a few layers of skin here. It's funny you say that, Czar. Would you believe that I actually go out of my way not to pay my moderators as a legal defense?
Thanks for the directions, Luis.
Now, in fairness, that's not the original reason I do it. The original reason I don't pay my mods is because I can't afford to. But there's a lot of possibility of corruption and weird circumstances if you pay your mods. Put it simply. Your mods are supposed to be counterbalances to yourself, right? I'm the admin, but I want my moderators to be able to push back against me. And if I pay them, well, then I'm their boss, which upsets the dynamic slightly. It also opens the door for fraud, which has already happened for several people. I will not name names, but it is a thing that happens. Of course it is. Let's go ahead and move you here. There we go. And that way I'll have both grenades on the right. Of course. So speaking about not being able to avoid combat, Dakota, thanks for that. I just want you to know you retroactively made this encounter happen. Oh, geez, that was a lot of health. And yeah, I have only one healing item left. For what it's worth, I do believe that mods should be compensated, especially if they're good mods. This is one of the reasons I do thank you streams, or at least I used to. I've been pulling back on thank you streams because, you know, I've been trying to get caught up with you and blah, blah, blah. At some point in the future, there will probably be more thank you streams, but I kind of want to get, you know, not massively behind before I commit to that. It's about 2.5, I want to say, like Jamal. Yeah, thank you, stream. It is exactly what it sounds like. Let's pretend for a moment, Czar, that I owe you for whatever reason. I say thank you. I will stream a game of your choice. Just boom. Just pick it, point at it, and it's funded instantly.
You again?
That's how the Fallouts happened. And the No One Cries, and a bunch of others. There were several.
I've got some new items in stock. Come take a look. Welcome. I've got something new for you. Crossing your T's, dotting your I's. That's the way to be.
Increased melee critical hit rate.
Why not try your hand at a new gun, Strange?
Well, it's more like a mod's choice stream, but yes, sir. There's the Stingray. But honestly, right now, I could use a heal.
Don't always have this in stock, stranger.
By the way, I didn't say hi earlier, Mr. Red.
That cash in your pocket or your life. Easy choice, mate.
Hi, Mr. Red. Alright, let's see. Can I make this happen? I think I can.
A deal well struck.
Looks like I'm missing an emerald.
All yours, stranger.
What, the red 9? Oh, you mean, this thing.
What you see is...
As I say, I already felt that thing. It was actually a nice rifle. Legit. Yeah, stop watching me. Stop. Watch something entertaining. I mean, it's a bold action, but it was solid. And its pacing was good. Bam. Chunk. Bam. Chunk. Let's go ahead and do
well, you dazzled, are you? I bet if anything, hope to see you.
Shotgun out. Ammo was so expensive.
You again soon.
Okay. Kind of. It goes into the scope.
It's close.
We are just running through this. Not that that's a complaint.
I need to put that thing down.
Meanwhile, Bug Lady also exists.
That's it. Come on now.
Oh, you're welcome, Ruthless Tim. I'm glad someone liked him.
This spot will do.
It's a boss arena, I can tell. There's yellow barrels there. Totally dead. You've lost it. Where were you? Okay.
Can't stand the clingy type. Time to end this for good.
Oh, is this actually our U3 fight? I just realized. No, I'm wrong. Never mind. Maybe it is? I don't know. I don't know. Let's heal. It is U3. Ooh, memory. The tail made me think of it. Yeah, I noticed that too, later on. Tail mouth? Tail mouth. That's what I should be aiming for here, really. Rude. Just slap. How much of a boss arena? Hang on. Reload first. Housekeeper's breath. Oh no! It's actually growing longer? Fucking Resident Evil critters. They don't know how to stay dead. Round 2. Yeah, I was waiting for this. And it's a burrower. I do not enjoy burrower fights usually, so this should be fun. Damn it, get... You love being stun locked.
You're not getting away.
Kinda gross. Definitely gross. Super gross. Ultra gross.
Had enough?
Hang on 1 second. Sweet Savicon. Give me a sec, give me a sec. Ads. 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 It's fine, it's fine. Everything's fine. That's new. And we're dry. Still gross. Nothing outlasts the Energizer Grosser. So why do you have like 3 rows of teeth? That's right, she's injured. Not from having no body armor while fighting that thing. It was from that. Also gross.
Now, to find Luis.
It might actually be grosser than anything else I've done. Thank you for the sub, Sobacom. I do always appreciate you. Yeah, if you don't understand, like, think about something about that big in your mouth. And that's, yeah. Anyways. Put that towards Suikoden Tactics, Mother 3, and something from Dealer's Choice. What caught you by surprise? Was it the giant death monster? Because I mean, this is Resident Evil. You kind of expect giant death monsters, you know. And kicking things. 2 standards of Resident Evil right there. Let's get at it.
Ada! A bad guy. Krauser just stole the amber. Leon's fighting him now.
I'm on my way.
I'm sorry. I'm not going to make it. I'll send you my files. They should help.
The amber, Luis. Where is it?
Thank you for the chance to do good again.
What are you saying?
I'm grateful. Like I said, I'm just your good old Samantha. How about you help Leon when I'm gone, eh? Speaking of... sounds like he needs me. Leon!
Yeah, so that was immediately after he was stabbed by Krauser. And right before he helped Leon in the Krauser 1 fight. Technically, they've always been able to Sub-Zero. It's about the specific subdivision. If you donate for Dealer's Choice, I get 1 Dealer's Choice. If you donate towards one thing and then Dealer's Choice, it goes towards one thing and Dealer's Choice. If you donate towards 2 things and Dealer's Choice, it goes towards 2 things and Dealer's Choice. If it goes towards the cat, well, the cat just looks good. Yes. Yes. Can I help you? Okay. That seems needlessly complicated. Okay. How is that complicated? Do you mind explaining?
Krauser. Luis, the goodbye's gonna have to wait.
Of course, she gets in the super fancy chair.
You're not getting away.
Basically to make it more fair to you, Sub-Zero.
Leon, there's only time to say this once, so listen up. They took your friend to the top of the clock tower. If you hurry, you might get there before she turns into one of them.
So you aren't heartless after all. I guess I should be thankful.
Yeah, you should. Now, back to Krauser.
Put simply, funding stuff is always stacked my way. I can pretty much just point at something with all the dealer's choice I have and say, boom, that's funded, right? Because I have the ability to coordinate across dozens or hundreds of donators and donations, the math of it is unfairly stacked in my favor. So I try to do this to balance things out the other way a little bit. Let's make... I have enough? I do. I have enough barely for one round of shotgun shells. Let's do that. It's been useful lately. We still have 2 chapters after this, too. I don't know, does this feel like it's taking too long for anybody else? I'm asking sincerely. Yeah, exactly, Fair White Noise. I can just be like, bam. Funded. She says as she uses her grappling wire. God. Not now. The pace is nice. I actually agree with that completely. It just feels like it should already be done. And I get it. We're going to be following the whole arc. So we haven't even reached the island yet. Fine. Go away. Go away.
Move.
Of course. Timed puzzle. Lol. It just came down there, didn't it?
Oh, break's over, I suppose. Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sales. Crossing your T's, dotting your I's. That's the way to go. A deal well struck.
Rip shields away from certain enemies using the grapple gun. Interesting.
What's that? How have we procured these curiosities? You don't want to know, mate. That cash in your pocket or your life?
Yes, Kevin.
Easy choice, mate.
I know.
Well,
I'm gonna hold on to my cash in case we run into a regenerator thing. Yeah, I could see that, Ruthless Tim. I think you mentioned earlier this is like a greatest hits of RE4R DLC, and that is certainly what it feels like. her stepping on animation fast. Because it's just so Ada. Yeah, I've played video games before, thanks. Possibly? We can't actually change her appearance yet. Once we finish this, I'll check what costume she has. Then we can see anyways. Stop! Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah, imagine fighting all this nonsense. I don't have to imagine that. I just played the vanilla game. Probably Ruthless Tim. That was a hell of an encounter we just ran by.
Ashley!
Such a fool, Mr. Kennedy.
Oh hey, it's the boss. It's the worst boss fight in the game.
I yet failed.
Good boy. Just keep him busy a little longer.
You talk too much. Yeah, and then 1 hour and 6 minutes later, Leon finally beats Salazar.
Report.
Krauser has possession of the amber.
You continue to disappoint me.
Wesker.
I'll have it back before long.
See that you do. The mission must proceed as planned.
Understood.
Did you know that I'm evil?
Gotta keep the client happy.
That's because I talk like this. I would like a large number 3 with extra pickles. Could I get that with a Coke, no ice? Thank you. Appreciate it. One more thing. Could I also get a Frosty? What kind would you like, sir? I suppose chocolate.
Damn it. Leon.
Wow, he beat that boss way faster than I did.
Damn it.
Looking for something?
Ada's a Catwoman. The archetype. Oh, he brought an RPG. There you go. There you go. Yeah, for him, he just was like... And that was the end of it. Oh, absolutely believable. Yeah, this Leon is just racing through, and I'm struggling to keep up.
You look like you've got something to say.
I have something to ask you. But I don't think I'll get a straight answer. Raccoon City. You know, after the incident, the world changed. You try to save one person, 100 others die. I guess I changed too.
You. Leon S. Kennedy. You haven't changed. You just think you have.
So here's my question. Have you changed, Ada? Or are you just trying to use me again?
What do you think? We're here. Don't think too hard, handsome. See you later.
Story of my life.
Not yet. Whose blood are you here for this time? Mine or Sadler's?
That all depends on you. Change of plans. Of course, you're free to refuse.
Think that gun's gonna be enough?
Interesting.
Okay. I'll do it. But cost you extra.
Wise decision. I'll send you the new coordinates. And remember, I do not like...
Waiting, I know.
I can't wait to go straight from this to 5.
I've got a ways to go.
That's going to be fantastic. Because Wesker is... Let's say he gets more screen time in 5, and leave it as that. Five, from what I know, keep in mind I have not played it, is the most overtly, bombastically, ridiculous, silly of the Resident Evils. Like, they all have that charm to some extent or another, but 5 is just insane. 5 is where we get the term Chris Boulder Puncher. I don't know much about 6. As I think I've mentioned a few times, I sort of stopped following the series at 5. But we'll see. Exactly, Kennex Scowl. Especially with Senora Wesker over there. Game? Oh, here we go. It's like... Oh, absolutely, Cybercom. There's an art form to it, as there is with most things.
Should be just up ahead. But getting through won't be easy.
It's actually pretty hard to... Yeah, I know, right? It's actually pretty hard to do good cheese on purpose, to be quite frank. It's doable, but like I said, there's an art form to it. There's a craft to it. But really well done cheese, I adore. One of the biggest mistakes things that are trying to be cheesy do is they try to one-up themselves. And they forget that it's not about... It's the same... I hate to sound like a broken record. It's the same exact problem that a lot of things that are trying to be serious do, where they think that the solution is to become bigger and larger and just, yes, behold, and now it's the universe, and now it's the multiverse, and that just doesn't work. I actually have a specific example of something that did that wrong. The Fast and the Furious franchise, which is some wonderful cheese until they kept trying to one-up themselves, and that led to it getting to the point where it just stopped being funny, right? Where exactly that line is, that's up to you. Let's go ahead and combine these two while we're here.
Welcome. Came into some other bits and bobs too, mate. Crossing your T's, dotting your I's. That's the way to be.
And yeah, Power Rangers is some good cheese, legitimately. When I say Power Rangers, I should be clear. I am referring to the original Power Rangers. Yeah, I'm just waiting for that to bite me in the ass, Dakota. Yeah, Schwarzenegger knows how to do good cheese. Obviously, Commando is a movie I like to pull out when talking about cheesy movies, but honestly, Last Action Hero, which I think might be overall, at least in the running for his best film. And yeah, True Lies I was going to mention as well. Both of those are cheesy as hell in a very good way. It helps that Schwarzenegger himself is a better comedic actor than he is anything else. So he manages to add some nice charm, for lack of a better way to put it, in those. Arnie's worst film?
Time is money, mate.
Oh yeah, Demolition Man. Another excellent cheesy film. Kindergarten Cop. I actually like Kindergarten Cop. Worst Arnie film, though. I have to think about that. Sorry, I'm debating. Screw it. Screw it. Screw it. Screw it. Let's just keep it rolling. Last Action Hero is a minimum of a red, yeah. Oh god, Junior. I've actually seen Junior. Those are very red cables, good god. I actually agree that he did a pretty good job in T2.
I'm late.
Got the medicine just in time.
Can you stand?
Where's Luis?
He was worried about you. Till the end. Come on. We don't have much time. Let's get rid of these things.
For Luis.
So... Oh, I'll shut up.
Ada, come in. There's a lab where we can remove the parasites. Had a crazy hunch that you'd know where it is.
Their most important facilities are housed in their sanctuary at the top of the mountain. That's where I looked.
Huh. Ada the encyclopedia.
Happy to help. Now you owe me. Don't die on me now.
Batman and Robin is a weird one. I unironically enjoy that film, but let's be clear, it's a bad film. I think Batman and Robin, like if you put a gun to my head right now, I would say Batman and Robin went too far. It tried to one-up itself too far. And doesn't quite manage the cheese, with one huge exception. And you all know who it is because we're already talking about him. I think Arnold is the only one who knew the kind of film he was signing up for lack of a better way to put that. He wasn't Mr. Freeze. You know, Victor Freeze is a very specific character. But he did a great job of just hamming it up in every freaking scene.
I can feel it. Welcome, stranger. Ooh, what are you buying?
I actually agree with Uma Thurman, excuse me, as well. In the same vein.
Molding a weapon to suit your... We're starting to get an idea of your taste. Come back anytime.
God, I don't remember Plutonian. You might be right.
I need to open this to get to the comms facility. It needs some power, though.
Can't rush. Gotta get the facts down. First, test subjects are loose in the facility. Second, the only way out is shut. High voltage power unit is missing, and the exit won't open without one. The freezer. There's a power unit in there. It's an emergency power supply for when one of the test subjects escapes. It should do the job. Problem is how to get there with those things running wild. Need to make it. Can't give up. Got a family. I can make it. I can do this. I have to. For them. Yeah, he didn't make it. Spoilers! And yeah, actually I agree. Although I think Arnie is a better actor than Shatner is, but I will give both credit. Unlike Stallone, who is a legitimately good actor, like just straight.
Voy a bañarme en tu sangre.
No. There you go. Yeah, it's. I was thinking it would be like Red Heat, Raw Deal. Don't have a rifle. I've heard nothing but good things about the recent Rocky films, too. The ones where Rocky's basically passing the torch to... I can't think of his name. Jordan, I want to say. Rocky 4. Rocky 4. So I always get the numbers confused. Is Rocky 4 when he solves the Cold War? Okay, so... that is an excellent example of what I was talking about earlier with fantastic... oh god, I still can't think of the name of the franchise. Fast and the Furious. With Fast and the Furious. Rocky 4 pretty much hit the sweet spot in terms of ridiculous cheese, in my opinion. And I mean that. I think that is grade A cheese.
Bound to happen.
Rocky 5 is when they pushed it too far. You okay down there, buddy? Oh, I never answered your question, Mr. Red. No. I've been tense several times throughout this series. Almost all of them in 2. With some great tension. But that's as close as I've been to being scared. I've been grossed out a few times. including in this game. Look at that. Ugh. And he knows how to move fast. There was actually a merchant right here last time around. Would you eat that bass that you found in this kitchen? I know wall chicken's a thing, but man, I'd trust wall chicken over that. Yeah, exactly, Bliptval. Rocky 1 is a very legitimately excellent film. It's a character piece that happens to include boxing.
Crap. Another one.
Yes, although that's in 7, Sadacom. A game I have vetoed for being too gross. Rocky 3 is the one I remember the least. Clever laying, I'm pretty sure. I think so, Dakota.
Welcome. Well then, what can I do you for? You'll get some bang for your buck. I guarantee it.
Eight's fine, from what I understand. But 7...
Ruby's all rubbish. He makes no difference.
Yikes. Someone didn't do their electrical wiring well. I mean, I don't know, have we had any games this year where we've had stupidest possible deaths? I agree, Kingsfield 4 has a very stupid death.
But it'll have to do.
Stupidest death in Kingsfield 4. Walking forward 3 feet. Most of the ways you die here involve stuff like that.
Enjoy the ride.
Excuse me, can I see your ticket? Well, this isn't good.
People here. I guess that's what happens when you join an evil, infect you with a parasite seeking ritual murderous cult. That's true, Henry Stickmin had some good deaths. This is the greatest plan. Oh god, I forgot about that evil Chris. Yeah.
My favorite carnival ride.
I'm glad somebody enjoyed it. I don't think Mr. Red enjoyed the Kingsfield 4 stream. Oh, the shoddy keeps being useful, but let's make some handgun ammo. And then... yeah, marketing is one of those weird things. Because marketing sort of, as weird as it's going to sound, tends to mandate you lying to your customers. I'm not even joking. Maybe lying is the wrong word, but definitely deceiving. I don't even mean in like a, our game sucks, please buy it way. I mean, even if our game is good, and we know our game is good, you don't just want to say, hey, this game is good. You don't want to give away everything. You want there to be moments. You want there to be twists. You want there to be reveals. So just being like, hey.
Oh, break's over, I suppose. Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. I'll buy almost anything.
Let's get rid of these blasters. I'm never using those.
A deal well struck. Hope to see you again soon, stranger.
Oh man, I love trying to stealth and siphon filter.
The area is well guarded. I need to be careful. A radio tower. That's where I need to go.
See around off the deeper end. Wow, just immediate detection. That's great. Okay. It's Half-Life. Let's addict. I was gonna say Daikatana, because that was all on the marketing team. Thank goodness these things are automated. Can I at least shoot them? Doesn't look like it. Game just wants me to live with it. Okay. Oh, we can run again. Yeah, I've heard good things about Transformers 1 from people. Not from anything else. Nice shot. That's probably what made me think of Half-Life earlier, Dakota.
¡Venga, venga! ¡Encontradla! ¡Ahora mismo! ¡No sirves para nada!
Just one thing after another today.
Ignore the bolts just sticking out of my body there. I haven't seen it come up at all, Platonia, so I think so. Let's go and make some SMG ammo. We'll need that in a bit, I think. Speaking of. Hit, but whatever. Oh god, I'm gonna get staggered to death. I'm gonna get staggered to death. Jesus.
Need to find the main terminal. Okay. Nice place. Is there nothing else here? No, there is not. Okay. Well, oh, thanks, game. That, sure. Our research into the amber continues on the island. We're beginning to get a clearer picture, but there's still much we don't know. The amber is proving its usefulness. Although it is still dormant, it has great influence over other parasites, even strengthens them. I am convinced that this optimizes the relationship between parasite and host. In our experiments, we were able to recreate this for one of our test subjects. This is a great achievement. Next, I want to test its influence over the superior species of Plaga. However, only those at the top of Los Luminados are host to this particular type of parasite. They would never agree to participate in these experiments. I need to plan carefully if I want to find any volunteers. Something tells me this isn't just a comms facility. Oh, no. This is a normal place of operations. The effects of the amber... Did we just say? Martinico was once a fragile, uncontrollable test subject that was despised for being born deformed. But after numerous experiments, it's gained tremendous resilience and regenerating abilities, and now is impervious to conventional weapons. Now for the bad news. It may be stronger, but its mental capacity has not improved at all. In the unlikely event it breaks free... I'm going to say that one more time. In the unlikely event it breaks free, there's little we can do to contain it again. Only the powerful lasers can stop it for good. Cool. Just testing. I was gonna brute force it, act. You have got to be kidding me. What are you?
You don't look friendly.
Is this a run? This looks like a run situation. Yeah.
Well, this isn't working.
Game? Oh, there it is. Two act. I am very likely to add a third. I was going to give it a chance because, you know, DLC, maybe it improved, the director.
Was the result of some experiment.
But yeah, she's just terrible. Like, you had a whole different time to pull in the actress back and get the voice director back on. And it's not like you have bad direction in this very game. Leon's better, especially compared to what happened in 2. Luis is great. Ashley is great. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Hell, even though I don't really like Sadler, he's very well directed. So what the hell's going on with this? Yes? Maybe you didn't hear me. My findings show the amber has the ability to invigorate even the superior species of Plaga. It was wise to choose Krauser as the guinea pig. The others were too suspicious, but Krauser's incessant lust for power was more than enough to convince him to take part in my experiments. Results have been excellent. Growth of the superior species can now easily surpass that of a regular parasite. He is without a doubt one of the most powerful people I've ever seen. Like, have you seen his tentacles? Oh my god! The only thing we have to fear now is the power sleeping within the amber. How can I prepare? What should I do if it's awakened? It doesn't matter. Writing these reports no longer has any meaning. Sadler came to me. The ampoule he handed over is still in front of me. I know too much. I realize what will happen if I inject myself with it. Will he kill me if I defy him, or should I place the gun to my own head and pull the trigger? It's going to be a long night. So, you've seen the movie, right?
Lasers. Better watch out.
I'm almost tempted to get hit on purpose just to see what happens.
Well, that was excessive.
Okay, fine. Just for you. Hang on. Oh, it just did damage. Hang on. Let's try this again. Hang on. One more try. One more try. One more try. Just give it a second. Give it a second. What? There's just one more. Just one more. Just one more. It's better not put me too far back. Okay, where's this? Where's this? Perfect. Right before it.
Lasers. Better watch out.
Alright. That's just... This is for the last timeline. I haven't even done anything yet. But you were gonna. Listen, the powers of the QTE are not to be overestimated. Or, excuse me, underestimated.
Better watch out.
I've actually noticed a lot of the deaths are not nearly as bad. Maybe that's wrong. As gory as they were in the original. There were some actually gory deaths in RE4. Like some legitimately holy crap deaths in the original.
Well, that was excessive.
The acid one has stuck with me for a long time. What? No.
This is it. Now, how to connect the device. I'm at the site and jacked into the main terminal. You're going to blow up this entire island, including the president's daughter. Won't that make things harder for you?
There's no room for half measures. The weak exist to serve the strong. Enough talk. Bring me the amber. I've arranged a way for you to get back to the island.
Copy that. On it now.
Funny, I thought it was the other way around. The strong exist to serve the weak.
Okay, Luis. What was it that you said again? You should have known by now, Whisker, that I don't always play by your rules.
That's a hell of a string.
Okay, I'm done here.
Do I have to do the lasers again? Do I have to fight the hunter? For real this time. So about that. pure QTEs? It's pure QTEs. Okay. Almost disappointed, but not quite.
Always have an out.
Child, do not resist.
Got you now, Sadler.
Spoilers, next chapter's the last chapter. I suppose, in the interest of fairness, I wasn't going to, but I'll go ahead and open up the guessing game for anybody who wants to basically change their guess for everything. Give me a second. I'm going to push through. We've got one chapter left, and I'll just cut off early for the day. Get that up to editor. There you go. You can edit the guessing game now. This is all DLC, but the guess is for everything. I'm not calculating just the DLC. Speaking of... Tomorrow is Moonstone. You removed your name, Kennex Cow. What am I doing for fun while I'm here? You're funny, Silicon. Let's see. You're right here, Kennex Cow. I'm staring at you. A7. I like how the island is just one stage now.
Now, find Leon and Sadler.
It's sorted by the B column, not the A column.
Leon's headed for their sanctuary. I'll meet him there.
You're sure to find something you like. Welcome. Ooh, what you buying? Why not try your hand at a new ball, yours, stranger? Come back.
Didn't that bonus end today, Spartan? It's today or next week, I forget which.
At any time.
I don't know. I thought it ended today, but it doesn't matter. Either way, good luck. I didn't get everything, but I got everything I wanted, so I can't complain. I'm gonna continue Operation Don't Actually Fight stuff, because it seems to be working out extremely well, and honestly feels more in character for Ada anyways. I've gotten so much transmog, I almost have every item from Old War. Literally all of them. That's low cat.
I'm empty.
Do the melee hit? Game. Six.
No siento nada.
A lot of ammo for 2 guys. Although I guess one of them was a Minotaur. Hello, cat. Oh, you're right. It is lunchtime. I'm sorry, cat. I did get Memron. I even linked it. This is how I know you're not reading Discord. Here you go. Let me get you lunch. Let me get you lunch. I know. I'm sorry. It's my fault. Working on it. Not my fault these are irritating to open. Seem to work well for you. Ah, there we go. Jeez Louise. There you go. Enjoy. Eat up, cat. Yeah, I think I have 4 80s. I need to have 13, one of each class. And I need to start prioritizing that. I mean, it's not like it's tomorrow, but I need everyone at 80 and geared before we do the patch within stream. I have a ton of 45s. I'm not sure I have anything below 45 at this point, other than placeholders. Whatever you say, Spartan. I do, in fact, Ruthless Tim. But it's more accurate to say that I play co-op games in my spare time. Such as it is. I have a co-op group that I play games with in the evenings, occasionally.
Almost there.
And we play whatever. Sometimes that's WoW, sometimes it's Guild Wars 2, sometimes it's Neverwinter Nights. I don't remember what we just finished. We play whatever.
It warms my... Welcome, stranger. What can I interest you in? A deal well struck. I'll
good.
keep a lookout for items that suit your...
Although, actually, you know what I should do? Just turn this into ammo. Yeah, let's sit with that.
I can hardly contain myself.
What am I really gonna do? Die? The first thing that attacks me? Someone's already low on health. You know, Narset, there are 2 separate ways of knowing that. Actually, 3. 4! One of which you just employed. And I know, looking at my website is terrible, and typing !next into chat is just too much work to do. I apologize.
Join our covenant! All blessings unto him and the sweet mercy they bring. Exalt Thor, and let it be so!
We are playing 5 and 6, Narset.
Leon! Go!
Same cutscene so far. Almost all of the cutscenes we already saw have been exactly identical. Here's a question. Do you think punching the boulder will be a negative or a positive? See, this is new. Gross.
Wayward lamb, servant of the heretic wolf. This will be your trial and tribulation.
Oh, I want to use it. I'm not going to do it.
You're the one in her world of hurt.
That boulder had it coming. I'm just saying. Interesting counterattack.
Why do you resist?
Yeah, he eats the bullets you gave him. He actually did this in the cutscene, and then he shoots them back at you. Like he's freaking... I can't remember his name from Metal Gear Solid 3. Two reds. Why do I have two reds? You've got a little... Would you let me reload, please? Thank you. Always with the eyeballs. Volgan, that's his friend. Oh, I'm looking forward to 6. I hope 6 is at least ridiculous fun. I know nothing about 6. Well, except for the one thing that Plutonia told me. What?
Know your place.
The over-the-top can be fun. But as we just talked about in movies, it's possible to take that too far.
You need to be punished.
Yeah.
There is no place for you in our paradise.
Just unlock me there. A little low on healing items.
But you may yet return to us.
Hey, Sputnik Lock, one moment, please.
You cannot deceive me. I know what you seek. You wish to claim the power of the holy body for yourself.
Why, yes, of course that's what I want. What? Ah! Why didn't you switch weapons when I switched weapons? Game?
No. The glory of Las Plagas is eternal.
Yeah, I've been told by a few people 6 is probably going to be our longest game overall.
Control, come in. I have the package. This is gonna be hard to explain at customs.
Well done, Ada. Evacuate immediately.
Understood.
Someone is coming to pick you up.
Probably not. No, Narsa. No, no. But no, I'm not inclined to replay a game. PFR does exist for a reason.
Ada!
I mean, I didn't know that, Spartan, until you said that.
Sadler!
So do we have to fight this guy again?
Renegade. You have forsaken holy body.
It's okay, Plutonia already spoiled that Sherry's in 6. That's the spoiler I referenced earlier. I would appreciate if you'd stop spoiling 6, though. Because everyone is just desperate to spoil 6, apparently. How are you talking? Anyways, it's fine. It's not the end of the world. Just keep it in your pants. That's all I'm asking.
Not long until the bombs on this island start popping off. Time to wrap things up.
I'm curious. I didn't think so.
Just what I was looking for.
Anyways, thank you, Sputnik Block, for the sub. I've already gotten that down for several things, which I've already lost. It was Expedition 33, FS7R1, FS7R2.
I need to hurry.
We might actually have to fight here, holy crap. Oh, and for what it's worth, I did actually like that fight. The one we just did. Front of you, yeah. This Thursday it'll be 8 weeks, Spartan. Not that I'm keeping track. I actually don't know off the top of my head. I can figure it out, but I'm not going to bother. I feel like it's worth loading even here because, you know, New Game Plus. I'm very curious how New Game Plus works with Ada's campaign, though. Whatever. It's faster. It's faster. Let's go. Really? Interesting that her final encounter is a bunch of mooks after fighting Sadler. Last heal.
¡A cubierto!
Oh, déjà vu.
I'm getting sick of your shit.
Time to end this. Hold on, Leon.
Thank you for your order, Major Krauser. We are humbled you chose to do business with us. It's an honor to supply you with our arms. The warheads are hardened to pierce heavily armored targets, painted red to make them easier to identify amongst regular munitions. Not only can they penetrate tank armor and pillboxes, but the explosively formed penetrator jet can even perforate a battleship's thick hull. They are somewhat overpowered, so it's fair to say there's not a single combat vehicle that can withstand these warheads. We are in no position to ask how you use these weapons, and it's none of our business. But there is no target that would require the immense destructive power they possess. Please use with caution. Seriously. Please? Okay. There we go.
I can still make it.
Can we? Oh, you gotta get me with that. Could you stop, please? Very rude. I don't know how long 5 is going to be, but 6 is probably going to be the longest. Even if we don't do multiple runs of each campaign, which we are likely to do, because PFR exists. Hello? Worked out, that's cool. If you type !PFR, you'll see exactly what PFR means.
Leon needs help! Hurry!
But it stands for possible, feasible, reasonable.
I'm on it.
Oh my gosh. He's a little more tentacly than I remember.
Use this!
I'll give you
Ruthless 10. I have achieved the ultimate power. Tentacle body! I don't know.
Ada, what the hell are you doing?
Nothing personal, Leon. Luis and I had an arrangement. Don't worry, I'll take good care of it. Ride's here. You coming?
I think we both know this is where we go our separate ways.
I see. Better get a move on.
Cute.
Until next time, Leon.
Leon!
Patch me through. I've obtained the amber.
Excellent.
Just one question. What are you planning to do with this?
I do not pay you to ask questions. All you need to know is a new dawn is breaking. 100 will give their lives so that just one may live. I am expediting that change.
So, we're talking millions of casualties.
Billions.
How ambitious. We're changing course, now.
I mean, that's Wesker. He can't help himself, right? I think you're right. I think they did overall increase the score slightly. We'll find out. I'm already doing the audit. I'm telling you, they're gonna do a 5 remake next. Sure, we'll lock it back down. That's why I made that Wendy's joke earlier. Is 5 worth remaking? That's a good question. I suppose we'll find out, won't we? You can't see 5 being remade, Mercy? Because 5 sold well, which is all they really care about. Is the next one in the series, and they've been going sequentially for a while now, pretty much since 7. And it has the co-op mode, which by itself might actually go pretty well right now. So,
Yeah, I think 5 is the most likely one they'll remake. And I'll put my stamp on that. Assuming they do any new remakes. The only other one I think is even remotely likely to be the next remake would be 1. I mean, that'd be all of them at this point, we're telling you. They could also be done with remakes. They could have gone to 4 and said, nope, we're good. That is possible. What will I understand from Wolfenstein? We technically do have one RR, which is Resident Evil 1. We haven't actually gone past that, though. Oh, hang on. A ranking. Woo. Unlocked that dress. Unlocked that dress. Unlocked that dress. Unlocked that suit.
This is Control, you're flying off course, report. This is Control, you're flying off course, report. This is Control, you're flying off course, report. The pilot isn't responding.
Sir, the explosions failed to detonate simultaneously. Calculated destruction is well below 50% of the estimates. Most of the island remains intact.
Oh, Ada. What to do with you?
The choppers is still within range, sir. Should we open fire?
No. Her little act of defiance changes nothing. Besides, we have all we need.
Oh, hey.
We continue. As planned.
Remember, Krauser was injected with the amber.
Soon, the sun will set on the age of man.
I mean, Wesker's always been a Bond villain. So now we can do New Game Plus of Separate Ways. Did I unlock anything worth a damn? Nope. I didn't think so. Oh, here we go. That doesn't actually show the full costume, but there's the 2 costumes. The Chinese dress? I don't know what to call that thing. And the undercover outfit. Resignation on Earth. I'm going to run through this really quick. Well, we'll see, won't we, Luke? Or maybe we won't, if I'm wrong. Wouldn't be the first time. No, I usually don't look at Discord while I'm streaming. Hang on. By usually, I mean like 99% of the time I don't look at Discord while I'm streaming. Yes, this song's in Resident Evil. Did you know? Just for you. What?
Ashley, どこにいるんだろう。あの人に聞いてみよう。こんにちは。アシュリーを知りませんか？
ペロペロソース。
すみません。
ありえんな。
Poor Leon, so confused.
泣けるよ。
この番組はバイオハザード RE の
What?
提供でお送りしました。
バイオ名作劇場。
いいかい？よくお聞き。絶対に僕から離れちゃいけないよ。
ええ、約束するわ。
ヘール！アシュリー！
ありがとう。ヘール！
アシュリー！アシュリー！アシュリー！
Yeah, that's about right.
この番組はバイオハザード RE4 の提供でお送りしました。
バイオ名作劇場。
I like how the Lagos just shows up last second there.
おじいさん、ここから脱出したいんです。
ねえ、乗り物作って。
よかろう。では少し待っておくれ。
早くできないかな。
楽しみだ
わ。できたのかな。おじいさん。じゃない。
I think they're dead.
ヘリができたぞ。
この番組はバイオハザード RE4 の提供でお送りしました。
Okay. Sorry, I had to look something up. Okay. You know what, here. While we're here. This is Terminal Montos. You should watch them. They're really cool.
September 30th, 1998. Hi, my name's Leon. It's a day I'll never... Leon. The cop inside Leon died that day. And that night, Leon was wiped out, thanks to the Leon created by Leon. Somehow Leon made it out, but too many Leons weren't so Leon. Leon was asked later to join a Leon program. The cop's name's Leon, not that Leon had a training. Kept Leon punishing Leon for everything. Leon. Duck! Even for Leon. This
No,
Leon.
Luke.
Leon. If I could just forget Leon that night.
I didn't hold on to it long enough.
Has to.
Oh, loud noises warning. Sorry, I forgot about that.
Oh no!
Ghost and Goblins music. You missed it.
Where's everyone going?
Wait. Hello, stranger. Come take a look. You want that one? I mean, good choice. Size isn't average. I'll leave it a high price!
He's allergic to eggs. Nostalgia trip.
Ashley!
Okay, pause. That pushed us up to 22 hours for the overall playtime. Definitely the longest so far. Quite a measure. That's actually over triple the length of Resident Evil 3R, for a bit of perspective. Let's see here. So, that did adjust the score up. Story went down by 1 notch. I honestly didn't think any of the new story was actually worthwhile or even worth mentioning. But Ada was really bad again, and she had a lot of lines, and so I gave her another negative for just being terrible. I don't know who screwed that up, and I don't care. That pushes us down to 1.1 pluses per hour and lowers the ratio down to 83%. Gameplay did go up a bit. There was a surprisingly decent amount of gameplay stuff there. Not a lot for a long time. I honestly thought the gameplay wasn't going to budge. Because there was just huge swaths of nothing. No level, no enemy, no anything. And then they started actually doing something with it. And I did actually like some of the boss fights. So the gameplay did go up. The gameplay density went down, of course, because the extra hours. The gameplay ratio went up barely. So the old golden number was 133. The new golden number is 138.38, which means Spartan wins the guessing game. Congrats, Spartan. I have gone ahead and jot that down for Patch Within, Dead Space 1R, Metroid Prime Hunters. There will not be a second stream today. I have plenty of catch-up work to do as a follow-up, and I haven't even had lunch yet. So I'm going to go ahead and clean all this up. Tomorrow, we play 5. I'll see you guys.